Zurg unsure of the position he has just brought
What
himself
is this
upon.
sound?
It's us setting up.
Okay.
Do you not want the singing? I can take off the music.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
Keep the mute, Zurg.
I'll lower for this.
I was just,
Mouse.
it's interesting.
What's interesting about it?
I just wasn't ready for that.
Imagine not being ready. Couldn't be me.
Honestly, imagine being late all the time. God.
Dude, I was 2 minutes early.
Imagine trying to
a
give
new
people a heart
world
attack and
record.
then being not even that early. God.
Hey man, it's all about presentation.
Sure, bud.
All about presentation.
Sure,
I guess
bud.
that is one way to have it. Yeah. Yeah.
He's trying to mask the hurt in his voice. Yeah, it's
Not doing a
fine.
good job,
This-
but I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm gonna farm
otherwise,
some
though-
magic items.
How are you guys doing otherwise though?
I'm flipping.
pretty good.
Whoa,
Love
I
the
can flip
flipping.
sideways.
This is one
How do
thing
you
I
do it
want to try and
sideways?
change in the future. But in order for you guys to see the scene, you have to have a token in there. So I have to like give you one. But I relegated you guys to the bottom row, so you guys can move between
Oh, I
there
got
as
it.
I talk. But that's
sit
as
right
much
in front
freedom
of
as I'll let you have.
Wait, I can do diagonal.
What the fuck? Oh,
Get it,
I'm
get
a
it, get it.
mechanic.
Ooh.
You're the mechanic. You have
I'm
never
just gonna
warned
do
us about.
flips. Whee!
He's gonna glitch out the map. Tag, you're it.
Oh no!
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
I have the cheese touch.
Ew!
I'm not looking at you. I'm not
Got
looking
you.
at you. No. Ew.
Wait, you did not just look at me. You did not just look at me. How did you do that?
Do what?
Like,
What, this?
how did you-
Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't here for the tutorial.
No, don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Oh,
He's a
he
loser.
wasn't here for that?
No, he was late, remember?
It's
He was
almost
late.
like he was late.
It's almost like he's a loser and he was
That's
late.
one of the
it out.
first things that I did mention to people.
Man, you guys are gonna look so dumb
God.
when I figure it out.
Bro, imagine not knowing how to flip, right? But
Oh, got you. Man, you look so stupid now.
you know how to flip, but do you know how to turn, bro?
It took him so long.
You know how to turn though, bro? Do you know
still,
though,
still
bro?
figuring that part
What a
out.
loser! What a
God, imagine not
loser!
knowing how to turn on a dime, dude.
You know what's also funny though, Rage? You accidentally press Control F at some point, so on the stream there's just a search window saying FFFFF.
Yeah, that's for Wax who's a loser.
Oh yeah.
FFFFF.
Oh wow.
yeah.
Look good. Look
That
good.
was his hint. That was his hint. Of course. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No.
Still
Wait,
you,
how do I
bitch.
unflip?
Douche nozzle.
Okay.
A douche nozzle?
Desmond.
Bro, get them in here
Buggy-eyed
instead. The fuck?
Bitch, douche nozzle Johnson.
This is oh no.
That's the full official name.
No.
Goodness. Okay. Are you guys ready to begin?
Yeah. All right, let's
Okay.
back into positions, boys. Get
As long
back
as you're
over
on that
here.
bottom row, I'm happy.
Oh, it's long, huh?
Get back into positions. Come on.
Cabin position.
It looks like he's like he's drifting when he moves. Before he's going. Oh my god.
All right, get into
Okay.
positions, boys.
Welcome, travelers and adventurers, to the next session
It looks
of
like
All
we're
Daggers
leaning
Drawn.
on-
Where last we left off, we did a little bit of world building, and the Nightwings were able to consolidate their standing. I'm still looking at those. Were able to consolidate their standing in the world of the organization that they had built. But more recently, at least story-wise, you guys had just finished making some fortuitous deals in your favor with the local populace about how to treat the smoke and figuring out some directions needed in order to continue your quest to try and rid the world of the false hydras. That being said, you guys have retired to your inn as you were studying some things, going to rest, etc., before dawn finally breaks on the horizon and you go out to continue your day. Was there anything that people needed to do before we continue?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I okay, so this is after we kind of went through that whole like the scene of like those two guys in the alley.
Yes.
Okay. I want to see, this is such a long shot and we walked a long way from the tavern. I want to see if by any chance I see those people that I took the chair from.
Stupid, you're stupid.
No.
Okay.
Because if you remember, that all the people that were in that tavern were hauled away by the local law enforcement after someone was killed there, and the bar fight was put to a succinct end.
Fuck that man, dude.
Would we
You got
know
to kill him afterwards, so
I did.
you had a butt.
Would we know what happened to all the people who got taken by the law enforcement? If they were just like questioned and let go?
Most likely
like...
questioned and a couple thrown into the drunk tank for the night.
Okay. Very nice.
While
very nice.
the rest sort of wondering why the guy who was murdered and you guys said you would bring to the law enforcement never arrived.
Man. Questions needing answers. We don't have them. I think unless they want to do anything, I think just head back to wherever we're staying.
Awesome. As you guys finish up your long rest there, feel free to give yourselves a long rest, give back your hit points and all your spell slots and everything, because a new day has broken on the horizon, and you guys leave out to start heading your way with the plan you guys had to try and head north and try and skip your way across back into Brador and then cross the border into the Vendagian Empire. As you guys were leaving, though, someone, or actually, you guys know him, Corbeau Noir actually taps on your shoulder, Truth. And this is the new system of talking heads. It's really fun. As he speaks to you, my voice mod actually isn't working today, so there might not be as many voice mods, but he taps on your shoulder and goes, do you still want me to bring that chair? Or do we leave it back in the hotel room?
Did I say leave it in the hotel room?
No, you didn't. That's why I'm asking.
Then we bring the chair.
Of course. Of course.
You understand the significance of the chair, right?
Not
Yeah,
the emoji.
I totally understand the significance of that chair. I'll bring it right now. I'm sorry.
Thank you, babe.
Oh god.
Babe.
Yeah?
That was a closing remark. That was not a I need to get your attention again. That was I walked away.
Oh,
Okay.
he's angry. You made him angry.
I'll go get the chair.
Oh, you
Sorry.
made him angry. Oh, he was so happy for a second. Oh.
Zurg, is this the next day?
Yes, this is the next day afterwards.
Okay.
Wait, how do we-
Would I have had my time with the mask, or is that going to be another night?
You've had your time with the mask. What did you want to learn from it again?
It was basically finishing the runes so that when, like, I could add his runes to my mask, so that when I breathe in his toxin, I also gain, like, all the benefits that he did.
So the runes being on the mask, you were able to transcribe and study, and you're even able to put on for a bit. But to truly get the effects of it, it sort of has to settle in your mask for a bit, and you have to, like, it'll take a couple of times of you actually getting used to it. Sort of like breaking in like a new pair of shoes kind of deal.
Okay.
But you do have the runes in your mask. It can work. It'll just be at reduced efficiency for a while.
Okay.
I'll let you know when
Makes
it like
sense.
gets a little more, etc. But for now, at least, that's how we'll be working with.
Perfect.
But it is a new day, and as you guys are walking out, you wait a couple of minutes for the Corbeau Noir to run back in and come out with a chair, holding it with a death grip, as like, this is my job, and I will do my job. He only has the one arm for it, but damn, is he trying his best.
Oh my god.
As he follows behind you guys, chair in tow, you actually notice a familiar sign on the side of the road. The usual place. And outside it, a familiar but somewhat different face of a helmeted masked fellow.
Rain!
Oh, whoa!
Whoa, look at him go. Oh wait, real quick question.
Yes.
How do you do a long rest on this?
For you, if you double click on your token, a little character sheet should pop up, and below your hit dice it shows S rest and L rest. Go ahead and click L rest.
Dice. Hit dice.
Losing.
Next to your hit points.
It's right on the hit dice.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I see now. Cool. Thanks.
No worries. As I see, Dare also takes a quick long rest.
And truth does too.
And truth, all of us did.
Oh, you
Hello.
all did it. So when I first said it, no one did it, but now, okay, sure, that's fine, that's fine. We're here.
We're just not going to talk about it. It's fine.
And I was also like,
We were
everything was still there,
confused. It's
so,
fine. It's fine. We got it now.
Yeah,
That's what
it's fine.
matters.
Okay, so rain. How's the Panther Man doing? There's snow. Yeah,
This
snow.
is rain.
We don't
Snow
know that
was
yet.
last time.
Were you three needing of anything?
Oh, wait.
He
This
speaks
is
with a
the...
calm demeanor, as one more settled into their place. He has a small bit of a gesture that he reaches out to you, but also you can notice a familiar marking in the sense that there seems to be this also metal plate crushed into his shoulder, just like Snow had.
I look in confusion and like, and I like try talking to him like, are you no?
Snow? No. My name is Rain. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you happen to know us, Snow? Because last time we were at the usual place, we met someone named Snow who looked kind of like you, but not you.
The last time you were at the usual place, I'm afraid I've always been the purveyor of the usual place, always been here, and I don't exactly remember any Snows, or you three perhaps. Is there someone else using my brand?
Oh.
Curious.
But
Curious.
with those things out, hopefully let's not leave them in our current state of mind. May I provide any services to you? My shop can be used for quite many a thing. You
Just
need of any supplies for any journeys ahead? It seems
outside of
I have a
D&D
knack
real
for
quick.
understanding these.
Outside of D&D real quick, could you guys hear like the metal banging?
No.
No, you're good.
Okay. Yes, can we take a look at your wares? Then?
Of course. What kind of wares would you like?
I'm gonna
you guys
cut off
remember?
Dare and just be like,
Oh,
wait. I'm pretty sure this is the shitter that if we tell him what we want, it changes the whole store.
yes.
Yes, I was gonna look back and
Sugar.
ask you guys if
Okay.
what we need, because
I mean, I'm all good on chairs, so we don't need that.
I'm all good on chairs.
Oh my
Last time we did magic items, so I don't know if you want to spice things up a bit.
I was it's a selfish thing, but I mean, I was thinking of going for weapons because
You want your axe?
not just 'cause I just wanted to upgrade my gear. Okay, I've had the same axe
Right,
since
right.
session 1. Y'all had power creeps.
Sure.
Should have played a mage.
You need at least one frontliner.
Exactly. Imagine if all of us had like 50 health. Huh? But what are you gonna do then, huh?
Damn, that's kind of disrespectful. Not gonna lie, shit, bro.
I turned to Dare, seeing the sincerity on his face, and I just go, I'm good. I give my vote to Dare. Whatever he wants, he has 2 votes.
Sure. Since he wants his axe so bad, whatever.
No, you're just axe. I just want a new weapon.
Oh no, we get it. We get
okay,
it. Sometimes
okay,
tools don't work like they used to.
Can I
we get it.
Can I just like put like a hand on his arm and be like, it's okay, buddy. We understand that you want your axe. It's fine.
I looked at Dre and I asked him, do you have any weapons in store?
Weapons, then, is what you would like to be trying to find here.
Yes. Preferably axes.
Preferably
axes, great axes, that sort.
Okay, just one quick second here, because you guys decided to go for a weapons store, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we go over here, and I will finish up your weapons store. Oh wait, just a second. The store that I was about to send you guys in didn't have a wall, and I can't have that. Otherwise, you guys aren't gonna. You're gonna be running all over my fucking background.
Imagine not having a wall. Corinne.
Okay, so you want that one, so I have to set up your blacksmith power. And we do this.
Hey, well, these sea shanties are a banger.
Aren't they a banger? I love them.
I love them too. They're great. You got Dare dancing. Look at Dare.
You got Dare dance.
Dancing. He dancing. Typing intensified.
Oh no.
Ooh, someone crack one?
No, I think that's Wax Miss Prime.
Wax. He's been shuffling so hard, he broke it.
He's been shuffling so hard.
Is that better?
Yes, sir.
You're fine. And we add these ones. Awesome. And I can now make this the active place. As you come inside the usual place, with if you need to click on or browse the store for anything, feel free. You should be able to double click on that old pal there.
The kitty. I like the cat.
Oh, here he is.
Oh.
Exactly, so I just...
Wait, how do I click on? Oh. The music.
Should be able to just double click on him and it appears.
It's not appearing for me.
Aha! One quick second. I will adjust that for you guys.
It's been a quick second, hurry up.
Oh no!
Oh no. Ah, gee whippers, I didn't expect them to actually count.
Try now.
Yep.
Hey, there we go. So, over in here, you have your first settings. These are anything that are not magically attuned. However, as you walk throughout the store of the usual place, you notice around the back end, near one of the windows, a window starting to flutter, often from the wind. It shackles itself against the frame before loosening itself again and shackling right back into it, almost completely shut, before a cat actually jumps in from it with a little bell tied around its neck and lands on one of the barrels. It meows at you softly. Rain goes over to him and pets the cat gently. Yeah, I did. He looks at the cat and goes, "Aw."
Oh my god.
Oh.
We always love when good old Tibbers comes around. But for the you three, I noticed that maybe my common wares aren't exactly everything you require here. Are there any specialties that you have that I should be aware of?
What do you mean by specialties?
Specialties in the martial arts, perchance. Are you, by chance, acquainted with swords, axes, or staves?
I myself prefer axes, if you have any.
Axes, of course. And you two, I haven't gotten your names yet.
Can I just like wave hi and be like, "Hi, my name is Zinnia. It's very nice to meet you, Rain."
Zinnia, a pleasure. And you, sir?
Is he me?
Wax.
My name's Truth.
Truth. Wonderful.
And I am there. I don't believe I introduced myself.
Yes, wonderful to meet you, Dare. You said you had a proficiency with axes. And you two, were there any martial weapons that you were looking for?
If you have any more knives, I'll always take more knives.
Understandable.
Just a quick thing. Could you turn the music down a little bit?
Yeah, it was very loud.
So music should be available on your guys' end for a volume mixer. Over on the top right, there's a little music icon, and it should pop up with a little volume bar.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I have the global volume stepped down quite a bit, but it's honestly just also for you guys on your ends, whenever's
Okay.
comfortable.
Cool. Thank you. Nice.
Also, really quickly, has my voice mod actually been going off?
No, it hasn't.
No.
Oh. It's one session without it. I don't have
It's
all the bells
fine.
and whistles going. I could troubleshoot it, but fuck it, we're here.
It's fine. It's fine.
If you were looking for any special items, I'm sorry, Truth.
Ouchie.
Were there
one
any
hurted.
special martial weapons that you don't see on these shelves here? I aim to serve and to please my clientele. I've been running the shop for a while, and I aim to keep it that way, with a happy customer of each.
I'm good for now. If I see anything that piques my interest, I'll give you a holler.
Of course. Well, let us start with the first one who introduced himself. That of a brave nature and outgoing. Dare, you requested a great axe, correct?
Yes.
I have here in the back of my store a great axe that was forged from a fallen Asimar with stolen asteroids of another star. And he pulls out a large great axe of meteor blade. It is black and basalt in nature, with its almost seeming to soak in all of the color around it. Anything that's currently slightly around this blade seems decolored in nature, a little less saturated. He shows it to you and goes, "This blade is one that I would not give for one who has not proven himself, but you three seem that you have seen your fair shares of battles, and you might be able to make use of it. Does this great axe intrigue you? Or at least pique
It
your
does.
interest?"
It does.
Wonderful. Now, here at the usual place, I let the customer set what they think is a fair price, and I judge their character and merit off of it. I am not one to be easily swindled, but I am also not one to likewise swindle others. Name your price, and I will see if it is fair.
I look at the axe and I look back at my coin purse. All I have is 17 gold. I will be willing to give it all for that axe.
17 gold. That is
It's not
quite
much.
a handsome... No, that is quite a handsome sum to pay for a weapon. Even one such as fine as this. I appreciate your forthcoming nature and willingness to bluntly state everything that you have. to not hold anything back in there. I will give you this axe for 10 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah, I thank you for that. I will take that.
Wonderful. Here you are then. And he holds the axe towards you. You see that the staff of this axe is a long marbled staff, or marbled in the sense of the wood grain of a dark oak etched with an black inlay. And as it swirls about across the staff, it makes its way up past a brass coupling and into the blade itself, where it feels like the wood grain almost melds into the meteoric blade. And you have gotten the Meteor Great Axe.
Hell yeah.
I will. I need to bring that into the game then. As I'm doing that though, and before we finish off, you'll get it. But is there anything, Zinnia? You wanted a blade, correct?
Mm-hmm.
This knife, in a case, I need to roll something to see, because this would not be in a blacksmith shop, save for something that you don't really want to fight with.
Ooh, 18.
18. Oh, whoa. My game crashed for a second. Okay, I'm back.
No.
I'm back. It didn't want to deal with all that.
It was too powerful a roll.
It's too powerful. Interesting. Okay.
Why does the
Oh no,
sound
that was me messing with the music. Sorry. I am lowering it down for more global volume, so it should also be less now. Is that decent for you? I'll take that as a yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just trying to get lower.
Okay. With that knife then. Oh, okay, interesting. Let me pull up the
interesting.
compendium. We got rapier here. Where are you? Ah. Okay. We can do that one then, sure. So he goes to the back behind some bookshelves, pulls open a large oaken chest. He lays it down on the counter in front of y'all with a thud. As he starts fiddling with a lock, he goes, no, this one's locked by these. And yes. And he pulls out something from his back pocket, actually taking off the backpack that he has seemingly strapped to him, before out of it comes an arcane focus, a magical orb swirling with energies, and he points it at the lock, twists it in varied ways, before finally pushing it into the chest itself as it melds into the chest. It spreads throughout the oak, inlaying itself in the wood grain, and you see a shine come from it, brighter, until disappears. You hear a cluck, and the chest opens, and out of it, he pulls an item. And he says, this, and actually what the item is, it looks like a chakram with a glowing blue edge and blades sticking out of each of the sides. I apologize, miss. We do not have a dagger, but perhaps this will be of consolation for you.
Oh.
This is the evening moon.
Evening moon?
The evening moon. And if I can...
God, flashing in my immersion.
Oh goodness, it doesn't say how I can show it to you other than just letting... Oh, wait. Actually, what I can do here is I can drag it into his inventory. That is what I'll do. Okay, take a look into him now, and you should see the evening moon.
Rare. Ooh. Marshmallow. Okay. 3/4 chakra. Oh, it's a chakra. Ah!
Yes, it is a chakram.
Ooh.
I know what chakras are.
I know what chakrams are.
Zinnia about to be Xena warrior princess, bitch. Let's go. Only if I had money.
Oh, actually, because it said its own price for it.
I'm gonna buy
again,
that.
it looks to you. It says 0. Don't buy it. Just be
So it's
be kind to me,
mine.
okay?
You're fine. You're
trying
fine.
to. He looks at it and says, "What do you think this is worth?"
More than I have.
How much you have, Rage?
Not that much.
How much is it?
Let me look. I have 2 gold.
Oh.
Can I just look at him and like be upset? Be like, I only have 2 gold. I don't have enough. This is worth way more than that. Can I look at like truth and dare and be like, can I borrow some money?
I see Zinnia just like fiddling around and like, here, take the last 7 gold I have. Hopefully this will be
Wait,
enough.
how much was it?
Huh? You said the price yourself.
No, I know. How much gold did you have?
7 left over.
Okay, so I have what is that?
9.
9 gold. Can I just hold out the 9 gold and be like, is this enough? This is all I have.
Wow, you guys really just giving up your whole bank account. So like, give me.
I'm holding on to my 45 copper like
Yeah,
it's the
he's a
end of the
bitch.
world.
He's a bitch. We will talk about him.
9 gold, you said, yes?
Yeah.
And this is everything that you can muster for this. So in your eyes, it is not worth 9 gold, but it is worth all of your assets.
It should be worth more than 9 gold. It looks super cool.
Yes.
But this is all I have. I'm sorry.
That is fine. This is something that I wish for you 3 to know. Gold itself has little value. The actual value is how you place that gold within your hearts and your minds. What you are willing to spend it on, and what you are willing to hold as he looks right at Truth close to your chest. You asking for help from your companions, them willing to help you, and you giving all that you can shows what this item's value truly is in your heart and what you are willing to give up for it. And for that, I am willing to make a happy customer. I will take it for 9 gold.
Yay! Thank you. Can I just like do like a little jump with my arms in the air, like yay!
Yay!
Woo!
Just really quickly here, I will...
I like that it says rare next to it.
It does say rare. This compendium I use that. So to be fair, there's other versions of the evening moon. This is the rare version. There's also many
There's
other
medium
rarities.
rare, well done.
If you enjoy well done, you're scum of the earth.
But Rage, feel free to... you need to clear out your gold for this one, just because it's a custom item, and you can
Okay.
buy it from the store. I'm still setting up the true custom weapon for
Okay.
Butler, because this one is not from any compendium. This was
It's all
that
good.
homebrew that we had from way before.
It's all good. So I just click buy item, right? That's what I'm doing?
yeah.
Yep, you're gonna click that little buy icon, and it should be in yours. And then when you go to your gold stack,
I cleared
in
the
your-
gold. Yeah, I cleared the
Cool.
gold.
I cleared my gold as well.
Thanks, bye. Could I just like also just go run and like give Dara a hug and be like, thank you!
I just like, since I'm still like sort of terrified of Zinnia, I just give her a pat on the head. No problem.
I forgot that you two were scared of me.
I love
so
that
funny.
though. That you're just like, oh god.
This fucking 6'5", 6'6" man, tall ass man, scared of this. What were you again? Like 5'4"?
5 foot. No, 5 foot exact.
Oh, 5 foot.
It's literally Mike Wazowski and Sully, and then Boo, and then they're just afraid of her.
They're like, oh god.
That's actually a really good, perfect description of that. That's actually so funny. I love that.
I'm gonna walk over to Rain when he's done with like helping people.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Rain.
Yes.
Okay, so you've been giving everybody some pretty cool shit. I was wondering, because I like to keep my hands free, and I have a lot of other stuff that I have to hold in my hands anyway. Like, I got 2 stabs. Who needs 2 stabs? I was wondering if you had anything that I don't have to hold in my hands, maybe like a cool, like, I hate this word, but jewelry or something, like a necklace or something, like rings. I don't know. I could trade you this staff. This staff is extra.
Sort.
Yeah.
I'm afraid this is a weapon shop at the moment,
Oh, fuck.
and
I
the other
forgot
stocks
the
have
rules.
been locked away. I do apologize. I do have some jeweler's tools in my stock that you could use to fashion your own, but anything of an arcane nature or any assistance in that equipment, I just don't have at my disposal at the moment. I'm afraid. I do apologize.
How about, what are the brass knuckles? Does that fall in this category of hardware?
Brass knuckles?
Yeah.
That would be a weapon, and I do have some brass knuckles akin to the chakrams that I have here.
Oh, wait, I don't want to step on other people's waves, if she, I don't know. Do you have anything like menacing? I don't know. Like
Menacing.
Menacing.
So
Menacing.
something menacing.
A large
Yeah.
amount of these items and weapons I would hope are menacing.
Oh, 100%. My timbers are shivered right when I walked in. But I'm just trying to find I don't know, like something small. Like something I can conceal and carry, like you thought I didn't have this and I do,
Hidden blade. He's trying to be assassin. He's trying to be Altair from the assassin.
It's more the sound effect, like a whoo.
like
A weapon that is discreet and hidden. Something that could surprise someone. He's looking through his stores at the moment. As I'm like, the in-game explanation for this would be, as he says that, you hear almost like multiple voices emanate from within the mask, as if they're having a conversation and going over a mental catalog before he turns with an almost unnatural gait, twisting his body before his head, and his head following behind like a little whiplash, and then he starts going through all the bookshelves, opening various chests and things, and being like, it's of course, well, no, that wouldn't have to do it all here. And that's basically what's happening. Is I'm looking through this, just if that tells you guys anything of what you
are
want to
totally fine.
be looking at here. Okay. But also that does give some hints about like what rain is and stuff. Oh, possibly the dragon turtle wouldn't be useful to
Dragon
you.
turtle. Avatar?
The frost
Incest
runes?
dragon.
No. He takes a look back at you and sort of wonders to himself, like, no, he wouldn't make any use of the frost runes.
Useless.
I feel like I would be a great person to use the frost runes. I just kind of yell over to him.
Jesus.
He looks back at you and says, no, No, you wouldn't.
Just one look. Nah.
I aim to make a happy customer, and for this, I must know my customer. Trust the judgments, and know that Rain knows what you could really use here. I will find something for you.
I got you. I got you.
Oh. Perhaps
Mother
this.
Gothica.
No.
I'm just gonna
He looks back at you.
telepathically talk to Oh, yeah, sorry.
And he says, do you aim to the shadows?
I mean, I can. I kind of find myself to be more ostentatious, but more in the limelight. But I mean, I can't. I mean, what? If I said yes,
then no. This will not be for you. Then we'll find something
fuck!
different
I
for you.
spoke too soon. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want it anyway. And I just walk away.
Oh my god.
I love that. Oh Jesus. Oh, actually, first off, I think you would then appreciate. Where'd it go? I literally just had it in my. Okay. He looks to you as he's holding a crate, and he lets it flop on the desk, and you can see that out of his backpack he pulls out a crowbar. He starts pulling open the top of this crate as you see red beams of light start emanating out from it before he waves a hand over it and pushes it inside, and you can see him almost muttering himself like, no, you will be dealing with me today. You're going to be finding someone new. And you can hear almost like a whimper come from the bottom of the crate before it finally dies down. The light returns to normal, and he shoves it back out. And in his hand is a sickle, a foldable sickle. It looks at first almost like about the length of your forearm before it fully folds out into an absolute full-sized sickle of basically like what a Grim Reaper would use. However, it glows with a soft pulsating red energy. And he says, this here is the Blood Drinker. The blade of this magic weapon was fashioned from the beak of a pit crow, a nomad of the lower plains that feasts on the flesh and blood of fallen and wounded fiends. This sickle can pierce the flesh of wounded foes and absorb their blood, transferring its life force to the wielder. Does this seem like something that would interest you?
Hell yeah. And I just take my coin purse, I throw the 45 gold, and I throw the Wubbajack on the counter, and I just go, this is everything I have to give away. And I
45 gold, you said?
Or 45 copper. That was a big typo.
I was about to say, yeah.
45 copper, the Wubbajack, and I just look at him with deep eyes as I just go, this is everything I have to my name.
He takes a quick look at the coin purse, and after like picking it up and feeling how light it was, almost tosses it to the side as if he didn't care about it. And instead, he takes great interest in the Wubbajack. You can see him crouch down to it, inspecting the sort of gnarled wood as it contorts itself around its odd form. And he looks up at you and says, what is this?
It's a staff that basically can it's like if you took pure bliss and pure chaos and pure just everything that's great and bad just in one wooden piece of stick, and it does anything it can. I've never used the Wubbajack before.
Odd description of it. It was a lot of nothing that you just told me.
Well,
Have you used it before? What does it do?
basically when you use it, it does random shit.
So it is an arcane focus of chaos, then.
Yep.
How did you come by this?
My good buddy sold it to me.
Understandable. He looks at it as if it's somewhat familiar to him, like an air of recognition. And he says, "This friend of yours, did he say how he got it? Was it from a dragon?"
You know, I feel like I would have remembered that. Maybe he thought that would have scared me. I think that's pretty cool. It does look like something a dragon would keep.
Mm-hmm. Have I told you how all of these items came into my possession?
No, you have not.
I want to know.
I used to be a traveler, exploring the lands across around here, before I teamed up with a group of adventurers to slay the final dragon in existence. All of the loot that is in the usual place here came from its cavern after we did the deed. After we made dragons extinct. I don't exactly remember much of how the battle went. My memory is hazy from that era. But I know of the lasting impact it's had, and for what we have lost for taking on that quest. If I could do it over again, I would not, and I would have the usual place shuttered. That is why I opened up these stores to hopefully get rid of all of the things that I got by ill-begotten means. We slew a creature of intelligence there, and these items were not a looted hoard, but a collection of wisdom and knowledge of the arcane. This Wabbajack, I believe, also came from there. And I'm curious how it fell into someone else's hands to then give to you. Who was this friend of yours that gave you this stick?
I mean, someone who had a little pop-up shop, kind of a little similar to this. Kind of there's a couple, weeks back. He was just selling things. Great feller. Loved to talk. I love to listen, so it was a great duo there. And just through general barter and trade, had myself a Wobbajack.
What was his name?
I'm gonna just quickly ping Dare really quick and be like, do I mention Snow to this guy?
I mean, when we first met, I did ask him about Snow. And he didn't seem to know who he was.
So do I say Snow?
That's a great question.
Ryan gave it to me. Ryan is a good friend of mine down
Roll deception.
Fuck. Deception.
Baby,
let's
Damn.
go!
A nat fucking 20, dude.
Damn.
He looks up at you and says, "Orion. Well, I would love to meet this Ryan and see how he has come into possession of goods that I have not given out yet. Could you, by chance, deliver a message to Ryan for me?"
100%. I'm all ears.
"Oh no, this message will not be said aloud." And he hands you a note, not even having written it, just out of his back pocket.
Oh.
It cannot be opened, by anyone save the person who gave you this stave, so do not worry about any peering eyes or such. They will not be able to open it, but if you give this to him, it will have a message for him. That is all I ask in favor of giving you this sickle. I will take the Wabbajack. You will keep your, what was it, copper, and you will deliver this letter for me.
Oh, got right, radio. Thank you.
Understandable then. So if you want, feel free to just add in your inventory that you got a letter from Rain. And if you need a description for it, just say it has to be given to the person who gave you the Wabbajack. But if you get rid of the Wabbajack, you can take a look on him to now, you should see a blood drinker.
Oh, rare.
And then after that, I can do a little rewind to finally get Dares done. Because now that I have the system figured out for custom items, I want to give you like the attention you deserve for that, especially because you were first. So a quick little redux of it. It's still a meteorite axe, but it's not more like the oaken inlay is like seeping into the axe. Instead, when you look into the axe, you can see the faces of trapped souls floating beneath a polished, inky glass. The secrets of fashioning soul veil, the faceted material from which these weapons were made, that others consider meteorite, predate even the spellbreakers. Before wielding such a weapon against a magic user, they must have first been tried by a spellbreaker council and found guilty of the most dire crimes. Death by this weapon is an ultimatum, a final curtain that you will never return from. And if you look at him, you should see a meteorite axe.
Oh, I do. Okay. It's the coins one, right? By the stack? Or no?
I'm sorry?
It should be the the little
Meteorite axe rare. Underneath a jeweler's tools.
No, click on the far right where it's like the little dollar sign. It says buy item.
Oh, yeah. You click the little dollar sign.
No active character for the user.
Oh ho! Just a second then. It's not giving you permissions. Click on a character to cycle permission to see information.
Does that mean do you kill them and then it just like takes the soul of the person you killed into the axe?
That's what I'm assuming.
In a way.
Damn.
Sheesh. So I need to go for you. You are a playable character on here, so why did it not? Okay.
Is it probably because I don't have any gold?
It shouldn't be.
No, because it's set for 0 gold. Here, for this instance, we can make an exception for this. No worries. I will troubleshoot that part later. Let's take out the meteorite axe. Let's open up your inventory there. And I will drop it in there.
Cool beans.
Okay, it should be in there now. Let me swap it to a weapon because it...
Yes, it's a loot.
Why is it a loot?
Because I looted it.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of quirky, you know?
I'm kind of quirky. I don't know if you know about it.
It's my bad Zurg. Zurg. I'm not sure if you know that.
Interesting. My sheet doesn't let it become a weapon. So what we can do then is we can just make a new weapon and copy over the stuff for it, and that should be fine.
I got a new weapon. Let's go.
Let's go.
This is a new weapon.
But come on.
God, it's always me who has these problems.
But come join.
It really is. Like, I don't know why it always fucks up for you. I'm so sorry about that. What are you guys doing?
What? We're not doing
Following
anything.
you along.
You're so fucking stupid.
You are Mama Duckling, Zurg.
I'm surprised it took you this long to notice, to be honest.
Because I have the windows open. So for me, it doesn't show it like that.
We've literally been doing it for so long. Oh god.
He's so stupid.
We gotta find the little things that entertain us, Zurg.
Oh god.
Modules, and then I go to...
I'm remembering this click pattern so I could add my own items in the future.
You don't have the permissions to do it.
I don't have any permission, it seems.
Apparently.
Man, dude, I'm baiting you guys.
Baiting you?
He is, he's just like...
Yeah, dude, I juked and then Butler followed me. He
Whoa.
thought it's you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Got you both. Got you both.
Whoa.
No compendium.
Shut up.
Whoa.
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 It's all the little things in life.
It really is. If you guys get yourselves like enthralled with this, maybe I didn't need to like get so much otherwise ready for you.
Hey, Zurg, I have fucking ADHD. Come on now. This doesn't take much to entertain me.
Could have mailed us all crayons and a piece of paper and we would have been just enthralled.
We would have been like, ooh, yay, crayon!
Wow!
What is this new technology?
And the last detail I have to do to it is it does take one action to use that activation cost and your formula. Action. Melee weapon attack. Ability modifier default.
With +3
Actually,
bonus
does
to
it say anything
attack.
the ability modifier for you? You have a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magical weapon. When you kill a creature that has the spellcasting or innate spellcasting feat with this weapon, the creature's soul is drawn into the weapon and trapped. The weapon gains a number of charges equal to either the maximum spell slot of the creature, if the creature has the spellcasting feat, half the creature's CR if it has the innate spellcasting feat, or the higher of the two if it has both. It can hold up to 9 charges. Empower as a bonus action, expend any number of charges when you hit a creature with the weapon. For each charge expended, you deal 1d8 additional force. So no, it is not using any of your other abilities.
The decent time feature roll a d20 if the result is thunder.
Threshold.
Roll on the sorcerer's wild magic. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, isn't that
Wild
fun?
magic. Dude, I've always wanted to play a wild wizard. Or wild sorcerer.
And then you should have your damage formula now. It deals 1d8 plus 2.
Wax. What is happening there?
Wax!
How do I check that, sir?
If you drag it into your Argon HUD, so
My
feel free
bad.
to open up your HUD,
Jesus.
drag on that as like a weapon, and see
Drag on
what
these,
it could roll. Yeah.
Okay, so I just make a roll, right?
Yeah, just do a roll. See what you can do with your-
Damage?
Yeah, just do a damage roll. See if it's doing it for you.
Normal.
It did
1d8
1d8 plus 2. Cool. And the only thing to keep in mind for that is that when you're doing an attack against someone, you need to try and figure out if they have spell casting beforehand, and then you can add for it.
Okay.
Otherwise, I will be like subtly adding for myself, and I'll tell you
Yeah.
if it hits or not. Meanwhile, Rage looking at her evening moon. Cool. Oh wait, one
There's
quick
so
second.
many
Let me mute
things
myself.
with it.
Oh. God, now that he's gone. Did you see what he's wearing? God,
Jesus.
he's a very handsome man.
Sorry, it was getting dark out, so I had to tell Google to turn on my lights.
That's fair.
You're fine. Tell that Google.
God, I love this music, by the way.
Google, turn
I just
on
love,
my
like, moody
lights.
ambiance. Anyways, though, with that all being said, and all done, Rain takes one last look at you three, and he says, "I trust you have all been taken care of, and you are satisfied?"
Yes.
As I hold my axe, I just like, I look at him. I look down at the axe and look back at him, and I say, yes, I thank you for the new weapon. I will be
course.
sure to protect my comrades and slay any enemies before me with this axe now.
As
Oh
you
my
do
God.
so, and you protect those that are close to you, would hold true value in your heart more than any gold. The only thing I do ask of you is to remember your foes. Remember the lives that they may have led to where they are now. Remember that those with sentience, it is a shame if we extract it from the world, no longer to ever be had or to share with others. I give you these gifts for protection, but I pray that you do not use it for extinction.
I shall keep that in mind.
With that being said, though, I appreciate all three of you coming to the usual place, and that I was able to make a satisfied customer from all of you. Should you ever need my services again, the usual place will always be open for you. And to you, Truth, I pray that I might get a response after you deliver that letter from me. I am eager to meet this Ryan and learn more of how he came through his items.
I got you.
Oh, shizzle.
Shizzle. Oh no.
With that being said, then, I must bid you adieu, and I pray you have good luck on your adventures. Goodbye now.
Bye.
I say goodbye in Celestial to see if I get a response.
He comes back to you and looks at you and says, what do you say? You just said goodbye in Celestial, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And with that, he takes his leave. As he walks behind a bookshelf, if anyone takes a look to go behind it, you notice that he's already gone. And the cat that seemed to have been following you three throughout the shop jumps out a window, looking back, amused to all three of you. And by the time that you shift your focus away from the cat as it jumps out the window with a little jingle of its bell, you notice the shop is empty, save for one maple door.
We're not going to the door.
The door again.
Oh, you already know, dude. World capital, here we come.
Jesus.
Hey, through the door.
I'm
Let's
going
go.
to slowly walk up to that door.
Oh my god, he actually is. Okay, you slowly walk up to the maple door. It stands just about as tall as you, seemingly of a nothing remarkable in its build or design. It seems that as if it's had some use.
I would like to slowly open that door.
You slowly open the door. That's what you want to do.
Yeah. Are they?
1 second.
Boy.
I look back at my group.
Boy.
I'm just looking down with like my fucking fingers on my nose, the bridge of my nose, like trying to clear away a headache.
If you don't think I should do it, say something. Last time, I'm just saying, last time it just went to the world capital, and it doesn't look like that they know about this door. So
Why
I'm
are
just
you
saying,
trying to
next
go
time-
to the world
Why would you
capital
open it
again?
again?
Remember the last
I'm
time
just
when
saying,
I
wanna
had to
know
get you two out
if
of the
it's
situation?
The same world capital, if it takes us to another place. I'm
my
saying if we
God.
keep finding doors like this, you know, like a healthy sneak attack on the world capital wouldn't be too bad.
Yes, a healthy sneak attack with just the three of us. Again.
I'm not
Through a
saying
door.
the three of us. We
Through
are
one small
reconnaissance.
door.
We are reconnaissance.
We're
I'm not gonna open up the door and walk in and start blasting. I was just gonna see where the door led.
And I started blasting.
Okay, fine.
Blast.
Fine. Go ahead.
No,
Yeah, no, I will.
I
I opened the door and looked through it.
Okay.
What eldritch horror is about to pull me into Golgotha?
I'm waiting for you to just get yoinked in.
Yoink it in.
Imagine.
A giant testicle just reaches out, grabs him.
If it does, I'm closing the door and leaving.
I don't feel very conflicted.
Leaving him in there. Fuck you.
Okay, so for this door, I have to check my notes for this one too, because this is a special one.
Take your time. Oh, it's a special one. Did you hear that?
Yep, I did.
The last door was special too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all the doors are special.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Scoopity whoop. Whoop-de scoop-de whoop.
Oh, wait a second. I went into the wrong thing. There we go. It's going to be much easier as we go along because we'll have these places unlocked. But for right now, I'm like, oh, okay, you unlocked that one. Now I have to like quickly make that scene. The rest of the scene is like pretty fine, all things considered. It's just getting you guys in there. Because I also like just learned that like you guys are not allowed to fucking see any scenes unless you have a token in there, which is weird. Because like if I activate it and throw you like your people there, I imagined that like it would be like cool, you just see it.
Yeah.
And instead it was like no, we show fog of war for everyone, and if you don't have a token, there's no clear spots in that. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I noticed walking through the fucking shop that I could like. There's fog of war.
Wait, there's fog of war in there?
Yeah, like if I move all the way to the corner,
Yeah.
I could see like the radius, like just up here.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because I set it was supposed to be global illumination for that. Okay, wow, what the fuck?
It's basically global illumination if I'm standing in the middle. Like
Wait, actually, that's the thing I need to check then for. Wait a second.
3,
How about now?
4, 5. Okay, I know. Okay, it's global illumination now.
Okay, that was something that was going on with it. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem.
Meanwhile,
Man, I love having conversations in Celestial.
are you guys having conversations Celestial right now?
Those two are, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I mean,
Oh my god, I'm reading it now too.
Jesus Christ.
I love always being able to be the guy who's like, oh, I can read that. I see what you guys are saying.
I know how to read Celestial. I'm cool.
Yeah, no, Rage wouldn't know how that feels.
That's okay.
Well, then you can just speak Druidic, and I can read her Druidic.
Yeah.
She could also speak Inferno, and we wouldn't.
You just
understand.
talk
Yeah.
to God. All by yourself.
All by her lonesome.
Jesus.
All by myself.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we don't even have a
Yes, you called.
another duck to follow because Zurg's not on the screen.
That's fine.
What do you mean? Zurg is a ranged snowdrop.
Rain snowdrop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so Zurg has
Snow is just his fursona.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I
I always thought my persona would be an otter.
I could see that. Little pouches.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have that all set up, so the only thing I need to do then... Okay. You open the maple door.
Oh boy.
Maple syrup door.
And before you
Poor Canadian dude.
stands this.
Oh my god. What the
A vast,
fuck?
darkened
There's-
plain.
Oblivion.
Stalagmites form arenas around which you see impacts non-naturally made. You see an ethereal floating mist that seems to suspend all of the rocks and shards in here in an otherworldly state. This is a place where the laws of the arcane flow differently. This is a place where everything that you thought you knew behaves slightly shifted to what it should be. And in the center, you see one person standing there, stuck. It seems that he cannot move. Until, at least, he finally starts just inch by inch. You can feel the tension in his neck as he twists himself around, forcing himself to turn and look at you.
Holy fuck.
He saw
And when
you.
he finally... Sorry, what?
It saw you.
Oh, yeah. And when he finally takes a look at you, just where? Oh my god, where is he?
I still think this is a good idea. I'm just gonna throw that
I'm
out.
sure you do, bud. I'm sure you do.
Yeah, you also thought snoring loudly in the cart was a good idea.
That wasn't me. That literally wasn't me. I don't.
Oh boy, fucking shit stain,
No,
man.
I'm gonna say it. I didn't like Korg, anyways. I'm gonna say it.
Damn, that's
You didn't
fucked
like
up.
Korg?
You know what?
Wow.
I didn't like Korg. Him and his rock. Like, what is he hiding? The rocks. Was that a metaphor?
Crane his neck to smile at you.
That man.
He's the dude. Yeah, it's him. I don't like it.
Oh, is this a? Wait.
He's,
Is this not a Is this a familiar face?
yeah, I think not.
You might not know him,
but Zinnia does.
but Zinnia does. Just a second, I need to actually...
This was forever ago that I last saw him. What was
Yeah,
the
this
shit
was when
about
you
him
guys-
though? It was with who was it? Yuka's character?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I had notes on him because technically, I don't remember if Zinnia saw him.
There he is. His name's been updated.
Okay.
He looks to the three of you, and you cannot hear him. You feel as if any sound that would travel to him would not reach. Not for the sense that there is no air for it to travel upon, but that the very air that would escape your lungs is choked out before it can ever escape. All three of you feel a sense that you cannot turn to each other. You are imprisoned within your own bodies at the moment, contorted and locked to whatever state you were in when you opened the door. Truth, your hand still on the frame of the door itself, is locked, barring the other two from going past you. And you stand there on the front line alone, your eyes locked to his. However, though nothing is being said, you feel a presence within your mind.
So I hear that in my head.
You don't, it's not so much that you hear it within your head, but you feel the meaning. Sort of like when you look at someone and without saying anything, you can sort of understand their intent. It is that feeling made manifest within your own mind.
Am I able, like, if I try and talk, am I able to talk?
Would you like to try it?
Yeah, I would like to just get out like a who are you, if I can.
Do you want to type it?
Oh.
He looks back at you, and his eyes hidden by his hat, though you can still feel their gaze burrow deeper into what you could only feel is whatever husk of a soul you have left before this feeling emanates throughout your body. Oh, it writes it out for. Ah, interesting.
Yeah, that's
Use
right.
that for polyglots. That's okay.
That's his name, right, Zurg? Am I messing that up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not me also checking out theater inserts module right now to like turn off the text.
After I say that, I'm gonna try and close the door.
Just a second. Locked any phone there. Wow, it really doesn't let me just turn off. Wow, that fucks up polyglot. Good to know. Then it must be well deserved. Okay.
What?
He looks back as you close the door, or as you attempt to close the door. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's okay, because listening is your specialty, right?
Oh, yeah. We all know that.
We all know that one.
Y'all know that one.
Am I clicking the right thing?
Probably not.
If you want to bring open your HUD with the crossed swords really quickly, above your character icon will say save skills and tools. And in there you should see wisdom. And then you could roll it with a normal. So like right here, I rolled one for you. This won't count for you, but like that would be a wisdom saving throw.
If we want to use that one, I'm totally fine.
Nope. That's me just showing you how it works.
But you took my good rule. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't.
With all of the strength of your being, you force yourself prying away from his gaze before you finally tense up your arm, readying this action. And with a final plea, you feel the words starting to form in your mind before you shut the door. And just like that, he is gone. The maple door stands before you, and you are back in the usual place.
There is one sick son of a bitch in there. I'm never opening another one of those doors again. That was
Yeah, I
the
don't
worst
believe
thing
you.
I ever have gone through.
We experienced the feedback from that too, right? Since we were
Yes.
Yeah.
You three still saw everything happen there,
we just-
though you didn't feel the
Yeah.
words that were being said. Those were being said specifically to Truth.
yeah. I just look at Truth and just nod my head or just shake my head like a. You're just finding that out now.
Hey, I'm the cat. The door was curiosity, but I'm still alive. So I mean, I think this is a win-win.
Oh my god. What happened?
There was this sick dude with purple skin and a spear through his head, and he was like, "I
Spear
am
through his head.
listening."
He's a hat, buddy. Not a spear through his
I
head.
thought that was just a spear
No,
through
dude,
his head.
he has a giant
hat
hat,
boy.
dude. He's the hat man.
I'll bring him back really quickly just so you can see it, because man, that was funny.
Spear through his head.
That is not. That is
It's
just
a hat.
Cool hat
It's a
That's a
hat,
hat.
bro.
with the brim
That's
being
the
like a thin.
brim.
Oh,
Oh my god. This man. Oh my god.
How?
That's fine. That's fine. That's
It
cool.
was
No,
way
it's-
scarier thinking that was just something through his
Wow,
head. Okay.
that's just his hat. Shit.
No, he
man.
has a hat covering the top portion of his head. Like his nose and eyes and everything are consumed by that hat right now. That thing that looks like an eye is actually just like a belt buckle.
Jesus.
And that's what's just peering at you as it stared at you, as he finally twisted his arm to you. Or twisted his head
okay.
in his neck.
Well, with that newfound information, I relay what that ugly son of a bitch looks like.
Okay.
I say we never open that door again. Honestly, I'm down to just burn it down right now.
No, we're not doing that, but okay.
He said
Wait, do
something
I-
about him knowing the smile too, and he was like, "I'm here for penance," and I was like, "Well, then you probably deserve it." And then I closed the door.
Did I ever see him from Yuka's character? So I don't
You never
remember-
saw him, no.
Okay, because I was about to say I don't remember ever seeing him. I just remember it being like a thing for 2 seconds.
You've seen him out of character, but haven't seen
Yeah.
him in character.
Okay, cool.
I will also state that he has appeared in someone else's campaign. He's had a couple appearances now.
He's festive boy.
Well,
All right.
yeah, no, I'm good. I've done enough exploring for today.
Are you sure?
I just look at him and say, "Are you sure you don't want to open that door over there?" And they just point to like it's like a different door, like within the building.
You know what? Smart ass. I would if I wasn't so goddamn terrified right now. And I just walk away.
And you walk out the door back into the mid-morning day of Alernok.
Oh my god, you're still you're still sideways.
As you come back outside, it's the day has finally come into full swing. You can hear the ships preparing themselves for their voyages. You can see all the dock workers preparing everything that they need to do, and the place is lively. But that doesn't matter to you three. Because for you three, amidst all of the songs of the sailors rising up and doing their work, you still have a task ahead of you. Or you can sit there flipping.
True. We gotta save the world.
We gotta go talk to the pirate
that whole
queen.
thing.
We gotta go
Okay.
talk to the pirate queen.
Okay. So I was actually thinking about this. So we are supposed to go up against an army. Granted, we are bringing some of our own people to get them over lines. We are also trying to have other people help us. But last time we saw them, they were going past the horizon on a boat that was covered in bees or something.
Yeah.
So, do we recruit more people? Are we good with what we have? Do we just head out? I mean, brainstorming, I feel like is pretty good right now.
I don't think we recruit any more people. I think we just go talk to the pirate queen and get get some ships and stuff ready, or skippers ready. Either way.
Do we need skippers? I thought they were just going across land.
They were going across land, but we want to try to get a boat so that we could travel. Use a
However,
boat.
you wanted to leave off the northern coast. And you guys are currently on the southeastern
I'm tracking.
coast.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm all for that.
We go talk to pirate queen.
Okay.
Off
So you go to the
pirate
docks.
Pirate mummy.
Oh no.
So you go to the docks then, and after a bit, you see a couple of ships sailing back into port, battered, bruised, Some of their hulls completely shattered and broken. And it was definitely less than you saw before. But out of one of the ships stumbles the pirate queen herself. And Tori greets you three as she tries to walk past you three, going, good day to you three.
Have we ever seen her before?
We have. Oh.
You two have spoken with her commanders before.
Oh, okay. So we haven't met her personally.
No. She knows of you, but you would have to speak out.
Okay, and Tori is the pirate queen. Just want to
Yes.
Okay.
Tori de Clisson.
Okay.
You know.
She continues walking by.
I go, Miss Tori de Clisson. She keep walking.
Comes back.
Oh.
Yes.
I would just like to introduce myself formally. My name is Truth, and this is my brother, and I just open the floor for Dare.
Howdy.
Both of you roll me charisma checks.
Howdy.
My charisma's that's the I'm good at.
What do you mean it's your best stat, bro?
Exactly. Just a charisma check, right?
Yep, just a charisma check.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, is that you?
That was theirs, bro. Where's yours?
No, Truth.
Oh.
Yeah, Truth still needs to roll his.
God, he's trying to take mine.
Wow, a loser.
Howdy had more
A
charisma than you.
loser, bro.
I got so excited. I saw your roll, and I was like, no way. I was like, I don't remember my
No
dice
way.
looking like that.
You're lucky you had that +5.
Honestly,
Yep.
God.
She takes a look at the two of you and then looks to Dare going, I do recall my commanders telling me of someone of great feats that was able to secure the Nightwings, was it, in their territory? Dare, I've heard many of your exploits. A pleasure to meet you. And then she looks at Truth and goes, what do you want?
Well,
Oh my God.
Miss Tori, we were just coming here to talk a little bit of business, maybe a little bit of opportunity for the both of us. But I know
It's been
that you
a
are.
long day with a lot of groundbreaking things happening for this city. I am not in the mood to discuss business.
Okay. Then how about we, for both of us, put a pin in it, basically. We just tell you what we can offer really quick. Then we ask you for something really quick. And it's a big, we'll talk about this later.
So it's a business very quick kind of thing.
Yeah. She sighs and says, I am on my way to dismantle this town that will not be here in 3 days. You have exactly 30 seconds as I make my way to the next station to deliver this news. And if I do not know your business by then, you will continue on your way. And she starts walking.
I quickly explain about the false hydra. They're called false hydras, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I quickly explain about the false hydras, in that if we don't get her help, that those things will not only trample over. What's the place on the top left?
The Vendigian Empire.
Vendigian Empire, but they will surely trample over this place too. Wait, she said that she's dismantling this town?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. When she said that, did I get the impression of like dismantling as in like I'm gonna burn this town to the ground and leave, or like dismantling as in like I want to make like break down and
Seems like what a
rebuild?
government official would say, not a looter or an anarchist.
Okay. So okay. So I tell her, yeah, that
Instead
like,
of saying I
basic-
tell her, like, this is your
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
My bad. I thought. Okay.
I'll give you another 30 for this, but like,
Okay.
she starts walking.
There are these nasty things called false hydras. They're about to take over the Vendagian Empire very soon, very abruptly, very savage-like. And I think we both know that it's bad for business if half of the world is taken over, because I know that they're definitely coming here next.
Well, this place won't be here by the time that they take over. This entire place is about to be wiped out by a kraken, and I mean to save as many people as I can. Sorry about your false hydras and the Vendagian Empire, although never cared for them. But I care more about this immediate threat of a kraken more than whatever a false hydra might be.
Kraken? Where? Yeah, you go.
Can I just pipe up and be like, well, the false hydra kind of wipe memories and kill everybody, so, and you don't even know it, and they're just gonna eat everybody. Not exactly great for business.
Memories.
Yeah, not exactly great for business if, you know, your business is gone, eaten, dead.
Make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Where is it?
What would you do? Drunk
Early in the morning. Fuck. 11.
Oh.
Pain.
We are aiming to move our clientele to those more of the aquatic preferences. If we have to then lose the clientele that we had previously established, I am willing to make that sacrifice. I am sorry, but you will not be having any of my help here for this situation you're in, though I do wish you a good day. And should you ever need some other business as you get past this, you will be able to find us out on the open waters.
I can't read that truth.
What if we offer... What if we
You don't know Celestial?
I don't know Celestial again.
Oh boy.
Why? No, it says you know Celestial here.
It says on my drop-down menu, I only know common.
Jesus.
I just inactivate it and activate it again. Try now.
Nope, still common.
Oh, what's this about the Kraken?
In just a second, I will tell you.
Oh yeah, he only has
Is
common.
it /W for whisper?
Yeah.
It is /W for whisper, yes.
Then I'll just do that.
In your drop-down menu, it does.
It's always me.
It is always you. After this, like, we need to, you need to stick here, and we need to, troubleshoot you.
Yeah, for sure.
Something is wrong with your profile.
Wait, what is your username?
Okay, I can see it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I just ask her, what's this about
Yes.
a Kraken, by the way?
Well, you see, a lot of things have happened in the last 12 hours, and one of them was my late sister unleashing a kraken upon all of the cities that I had founded around here. However, we have 3 days, and I aim to make all of this into a flotilla that will sail the waters and fulfill her final wish.
3 days? I assume before the Kraken gets here, then?
Yes. And some friends that I have recently made said that they would try and help me as much as they could before it strikes. There's more out on the waters than we knew of before. And what I had previously tried to lock down seems we're opening back up. And so I aim to make for the open waters and live a life searching for the next horizon. And all of these people shall as well. They will no longer be landlocked.
If we offer to help you with this situation, would you help us with ours? A trade of sorts.
But by the time we make it to open water, your false hydra thing should have already taken over, whatever, half the continent or such.
How much time do we have? It was 3 weeks.
I think it was.
It was
2
3
weeks.
weeks total.
3 weeks total. Yeah, 3
You have
weeks
2 weeks
total.
to get to the Vendagian Empire with your current plan, and a week to enact your do stuff there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was it?
Fuck.
What do you plan to do once you're out in open waters? What's the plan for that?
sail for the horizon, look for places uncharted, and make contact with the other civilizations that have stayed apart from Ivraia for so long. This is a secret that many others do not know, but Ivraia is not alone. There are more out there, and we aim to make contact.
If the world isn't taken over by them, the
False
from the
Hydra.
information that we've gathered, what was Zarunta? Zarunthra.
Yeah.
One of the inventors in Zarunthra are creating these
Zarunta.
dangerous.
Zarunta. Yeah.
Zarunta. Sorry. Is creating dangerous machines to take over the Vendingian Empire, and once that's taken over, who knows what else they could do. With their knowledge, they could expand beyond these borders, going to new continents, as you tell.
But the knowledges of shipbuilding have stayed closed within us. And when we sail against these waters, the secrets of ships will be lost to all of Ivraia. If we aim to make contact with others and have to close the door on Ivraia for that to do so, I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Aye, but these are engineers and arcanists who have spent their years arcanists, studying their craft. Who says that they can't create their own ships within a few years' time?
They already have flying
Persuasion check.
machines.
Persuasion. ¿Dónde estás? Less persuasion.
Scroll down, buddy.
Normal? Fuck. That's it.
Oh, also Rage, you can shift your camera view with the right mouse button if you want to like send
Yeah,
your
I
friends
didn't know,
stuff.
but they kept typing to each other and it just pops over regardless, so I just left it.
Oh, it pops over to them? Wait,
Yeah, it does.
that's a thing I can change, or you guys have to change on your end. Just a second. That's actually in core settings. If you open up your configure settings, in the core settings you see pan to token speaker, just turn that off.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I rolled
Nice.
a 6, Zurg.
You rolled a 6.
Yeah, not very persuasive.
Nope. She looks at it and says, for all their power and might in terms of warfare, for infrastructure, and for ways of transportation, they are lacking. But I'm willing to take that chance.
Can I pipe up and be like, well, they already have a flying machine.
A flying machine?
Yes.
How so?
It's like a giant bird thing. It was weird.
And that's when Corbeau Noir from behind y'all squawks up and goes, well, you see here,
Can
it's
I
actually
just, like,
a
elbow
really
him?
nice, interesting feat
Can
of
I elbow
engineering.
him and be like, and just be like, yeah, it's a bird thing that we saw a little while ago that they had.
Yeah. It was just some weird thing that we saw.
It was really cool,
I'll
but
shut up now.
we don't really know how it works, but we know they have one. Poor bird boy.
And how far can these flying machines travel?
Entire oceans.
Roll me a deception check.
Oh gosh.
Come on, Wax, I believe in you.
Oh,
Yep, I
okay,
do
okay. Ooh, finally.
Entire oceans. And how came you across this knowledge?
You know,
I
I
saw
think
one.
we've hit the point where we both have something that the other wants. So we can tell you more about this stuff.
What do I want from you?
Knowledge on all of this flying machinery. The one thing that you're trying to escape can now beat your big city boat that you're trying to build.
You know how these flying machines work.
Pretty well.
And what would I know? What would I want to know of them? It makes me afraid that they might be able to invade, sure, but we aim to continue sailing out on the waters. It really can't just drop a monster on top of a floating ship out in the middle of open waters. We aim to not see the land again, but make our own.
Oh, trust me. They have so many more... Fuck, where was I going with that sentence? Trust me. They have ways to find you if they want to find you. They have ways to attack you if they want to attack you. But we know...
And they want to find us? They want to attack us?
I mean, who doesn't want to, people who think themselves so self-righteous don't understand. People in our type of trade, our type of business think that we're doing, I don't know, bad things in layman's terms. Maybe the self-righteous people want to come out and stop what you're trying to do.
She stops walking as you guys enter a tavern. And as she goes in there, she sits down and says, "You bought 5 more minutes of my time. What exactly do you need from me?"
Something to take us along the coast. I'm pretty sure you guys have pretty nice, they called...
Skippers.
Skippers, yeah.
If you had asked me about 12 hours ago, I would have given you one without a second thought. However, a large majority of our skippers were sunken in those next 12 hours. And we find ourselves without many of our ships and infrastructure. I do not have extras to give to you when we are trying to convert our entire populace into a flotilla.
But look at it like this. You give us 1 skipper, and that saves the entire flotilla for the as long as it wants to float out into the sea. You don't give us 1 skipper. That's information that you lose. Information that is going to end up being...
How does 1 skipper save the flotilla?
Because you give...
What will you use it for?
I'd like to interject at this point.
Go ahead.
Just think about it. If you help us with this, saving the Vendagian Empire, we could also, in turn, have them indebted to us for saving their entire nation. One of the world...
Excuse me, but you... so, this whole thing hinges on you saving this Vendagian Empire, correct? The Vendagian Empire that is landlocked and is connected to here in the Grand Duchy. Why do you need a skipper when you can just go across the land?
Time.
Are you not just wasting time by sitting here talking to me?
The amount of time that it will take for us to go through land will take... the amount of time that it takes us to travel from here to the Vendagian Empire capital will take a lot longer, if not... my mind flowing. It'd be a lot
walk instead of sailing.
Yeah. It would take a lot less time if you were to provide us with a skipper, which time is of the essence at this point, because they're going to be launching an attack within two weeks' time?
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks' time.
Ah, so you are on a time crunch.
Aye.
And you aim to have these skippers to alleviate that. I cannot give you any of the skippers that are currently here in Alernock. However, if you are able to give me some information on how to counter these airships, or a promissory that all airships will be destroyed in this upcoming siege of yours to save the Vendagian Empire. I know of one that is on the northern coast of the Grand Duchy, of which that you could skip back to, or use to either sail back around the coast and then go to the west, and you'll reach the Vendagian Empire's southern shores, or to skip across and find yourselves at the border between Brador and the Vendagian Empire. It is at a small northern wharf, and we will not have people that could reach it in time. So for that, I would be willing to give it to you.
Perfect.
That is the best I can do, however. Now, you will give me information on these flying machines and how we may best evade them.
I just hand over this talking stick to Wax to treat as he's the one who.
Basically, these I lean in really close, like I'm telling her a deep secret.
She stays sitting back on her chair, completely letting everything be exposed.
These flying machines, they aren't all machinery. The big part of them is the gas. There's it kind of just, it's an arcanist's creation, some madman, you know. He kind of put it all together where machine creates smoke and smoke powers machine. That's why it's able to
It's
sail.
actually like a really interesting concept about how the smoke interacts with the
slam his head on the
runes
table.
Okay.
I take whatever, like, loose, like, handkerchief or something, and I shove it in his mouth, and I push him away.
Wait, actually, he's gonna be like this, and his.
Oh. Can I just grab him and try to pull him to the side and be like, hey, listen, shh, this is not the time. Just, it's okay, all right? I know you're passionate, but this is not the time, okay?
Doesn't she want to learn about the smoke?
Yes, but listen, this is not the time, okay? I know you're passionate, I know this is what you're into, I know this is your invention, I know you're super, like, proud and everything, but, like, this is not the time, all right? We're trying to negotiate. This is just shh, okay, please, just shh.
Meanwhile, Tori's eyes dart between the now, like, suffocating crow and then to Truth looking, like, back at him with, like, daggers coming from his eyes before speaking up and saying, so they're magically powered. Okay. I could guess that much, at least. So how do we counter them?
Well, as I was saying, it's like smoke powers machine, machine creates smoke. They don't do well in high winds going the opposite directions. As they fly into the wind, that's what they're made to do. They're made to combat wind hitting them in a certain direction. You hit them with enough wind in the wrong direction, dissipates the smoke. Now you just got a hunk of metal in the air, and that falls out of the sky easy.
Tori smirks as you've been saying that entire bit ever since you said wind. And her smile widens a bit more and says, ah, the wind, you say? We have nothing to worry about then. And she pulls out of her pocket a mask.
Oh.
This mask has edges of wind strewn all across it, weaving themselves in and out of an oaken mask. And she puts it on and says, the tempests that surround here are not natural. And with that, as she puts it on, she snaps her fingers, and the clouds completely fade away. The tempest belongs to me, and the winds that accompany it. Our flotilla will be fine if it is all just wind that is needed for them.
Really quick, does her mask look like a smile mask? Can I tell?
Give me, that would be an investigation check, I would imagine. Yes.
It is a smile mask.
It looks like a mask that has been constructed in the same way that the masks given by the Smile have.
I just lean back in my chair, kind of give her like a little like smile and be like, okay. Well, I'm glad to know that you have everything taken care of.
Yes. I appreciate this exchange of information and business that has been somewhat forced upon me. You will be able to find your skipper on the northern coast of the Grand Duchy of this Kunakleth. If you go over to... Actually, I need to pull up the town name here really quick. Marnmuth. If you go up to the northern edge of the Grand Duchy to Marnmuth, you will find a skipper there. She then hands you a letter signed by her. This is a letter signed by me as a promissory that you act in my power, and the wharf's attendants that are managing that skipper will give you full access to the skipper and let you on your merry way to do whatever you so please.
Beautiful. And as she like hands it to me, I'm gonna try and grab her hand and just kiss the back of her hand.
Jesus.
Ooh, give me a dex check.
Jesus.
She's gonna deck him.
Check
I
or
hope she
save?
decks you.
Check.
Oh my god!
So close to a
loser.
14. As you reach your hand out to like, after like taking it and then reaching your hand back out again and sort of like gripping it with almost an instinct of someone who has lived her entire life around rowdy sailors that may have gotten a little too grabby in their time, she immediately twists your hand back around in a reverse of itself, starting, and you can feel the force ripping your arm as it all twists and contorts itself completely upside down. Meanwhile, Tori has barely moved her fingers as she sits there calmly, only having moved one muscle.
Wait, can I just clap my hands and be like, oh, that's so cool. Can you teach me how to do that?
You, sir, will watch your manners. But yes, miss, of course. You see, the trick is here between your thumb and your forefinger. Many people think that that is how they need to try and keep people apart, but it's actually between the thumb and the middle finger. That is where your greatest strength lies with those muscles, because they work in tandem with each other. As if anyone tries to be a little too handsy with you, feel free to peel back your other fingers, grip that hand right on the base of the wrist, and twist it around, and they'll be right out of your hair in no time. She twists it a little bit further as she still grips truth. And going, isn't that right there, laddie?
I meant no disrespect. This is just basic common courtesy and pleasantries down where I come from.
Okay,
I meant no disrespect.
Could I just ignore him and be like, okay, so, and then just point to my own hand. So this one, and then you just kind of like flick that, right?
She starts showing you the pressure points while twisting Truth's arm further.
Oh, I'm just going to look and be like,
see,
oh, okay.
you want to do it right here and right here. And then she gives Truth a little slap on the cheek while she's like pointing at the places there.
Can I cast Dimension Door?
No, not right now.
Be like, okay,
she finishes her sentence real quick. She slaps her hand across your face and goes, now, I don't care where the fuck you came from. You're an Alarnock right now, and you deal by our customs and our civilities. You will not be touching another woman unless she gives you the go-ahead.
And be like, I like her, yay!
I just grab the signed letter and just sit there quietly.
She lets go of your hand.
Thank you for the lesson. That was very nice. Thank you. I'll have to remember that for future uses.
It's always better the bigger or the brawnier they think they are.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if it's like strength, right? You just kind of like
It's just a
counter it?
muscle spasm. You just you're just controlling it when you flip them over. It's almost like how when you flip a turtle on its back, the poor thing can't even get upright.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Of course. Now then, you three have your own business to attend to, I'm sure. And I have a business of saving my people here before a giant kraken appears. So, with that, I believe our business is taken care of, correct?
Correct.
Well then, and she gets up from the tavern stool, looks over to the waitress, and takes another flagon from her, downs it in one complete gulp, and then smacks it down on the table going, I have a busy day ahead of me. And you three hopefully have a busy day ahead of yourselves. Goodbye now.
Could I just try to be like, hey, since you guys are trying to leave, is there any way to find you after this is all over?
her once cheery goodbye turns into a sort of moan or like a little groan of worry. As she goes, if all things go according to plan, no, you will not.
All right. Understandable.
Now with that, I bid you a good day and a good life. May we never meet again. As she walks away with a large admiral's coat swinging and embellishing her silhouette, and it turns around the corner. The final bit you see of Torre de Clisson is her large plumed hat fading around the corner. The rest of the pirates and the sailors alike continue about their busy work, completely oblivious to what has happened around them and the impending future that is about to be thrust upon them.
Finally.
Is it actually just playing the scene right now?
Yes.
I love that.
The timing was pretty good on that one.
Yeah.
Zurg planned it all.
It was
I'm just
actually
good
timed.
at playing the songs that are like in my playlist. When I see a thing happening, I'm like, okay, I'm like doing this beat. But we're gonna try this other sea shanty one. So, Torre de Clisson is left, and you have a note of promissory for a skipper should you go to the town in the north. What does the party do?
That's a great question.
Part of me just wants to say fuck it all and just go with the city shit.
The thing is, what do we do about the fucking 3 adventurers that we hired that disappeared?
Yeah, we don't know where they
Across
are. Do we know where
I
they
mean-
are? Wait, you said we saw that they
We
kind
saw
of
them, yeah.
like
skip
turn
over there, right?
around.
You saw. Wait, you both spoke over here. The chat
Oh,
that
sorry.
part. What did I say?
I think, if I remember correctly, I remember you saying that I'm trying to look back at my notes, but I don't think I wrote it down. That we saw them like after they had gone on that ship. At one point, after they had gone out far enough that they turned and went to shore. If I remember
No.
correctly, no.
They went
Yeah.
out to open water.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
They fought their way past some similar ships you now see docked in the harbor there that Tori got off of.
Okay. Do we have any idea where they could have gone?
Not here. At least last you saw them.
God.
But Tori also did mention some new friends she made.
3 new friends.
Did she say 3 new friends? Because she just said some new friends.
She said new friends.
All new friends, though.
She also said late sister.
So
the
she
sister's
assumes
dead.
that she's dead. Well, she assumes that we don't know if she's actually dead.
She's either dead or yeah.
Because they
I
made
mean, we
a
heard about the
pass.
sister and like a cube thing that they had.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we need to find the other 3 at the moment and then get to the skipper is what we like. That should be the order of operations, technically. But we don't know where they are.
will just step in as a DM really quickly to say, when you guys last left, they said they were going to go do a thing, but you guys sort of gave them your quest as they were leaving, and so you guys sort of talked to each other that they're going to act autonomously.
That's true.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you don't
They-
have to try and wait around for them, because then that means I need to start up their campaign and do another crossover. You guys are fine. You gave them their mission, and they're going to be working independently to try and stop the false Hydra. You might meet them later on, but you don't need them right now.
Oh,
Okay. Then we should probably.
Your main mission is get to the Vendagians' capital.
Okay.
Okay.
So
and
right
they
now.
do know we're meeting in the Midnight or the capital.
Yes.
correct?
Okay. So we should go towards the skipper. You need to send messages to the Nightwings about the mission and get them started and ready.
I thought
don't
we
think-
already sent a message. That's why they were.
No, you have
really?
not.
Part of your plan was that you need to try and get to the southwesternmost Nightwing hideout and send out a message from there, and then have people react. That was
Yeah.
part of your whole planning because it's going to have that delay between.
I
Yeah,
thought we
you
sent
haven't-
a
no,
message
no.
through a courier because
No,
I
no,
remember
you
we were
haven't
like
done it
talking about how we like would
No,
write the
because
message and
we were
things.
Yeah, I
talking
remember.
about how long it would take for the courier to get them, but you didn't actually do it yet.
Yeah. I think that's what we were going for. They were like, sending a courier to skip across that like little like.
I mean, if anything, we can go to where the skipper is that Tori told us just now. They would probably be able to have someone that you could have as a courier and send the message while we get the skipper.
Yeah.
Because you have the letter that we're acting in Tori's name.
Yeah.
So we
That
have
is
access
smart.
to Skipper and the like whoever's over there, right? So we should be able to just get them to send a courier with your message.
Yeah.
I'm
And then they all group up on the like west border, and then we talk to the Vendagian Empire, and then they're like, "Hey, you guys can cross. You guys are good." And now we have a bunch of our men in the Vendagian Empire.
I'm trying to remember Southwest or the our fucking what's it called, like our outpost where we're gonna send the letter at.
Yes.
That was the one we did the mission for, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we brought down the heat, completing it.
Brought
right?
down the heat there. Yes.
Okie dokie. Just want to make sure.
I mean, we could go there. Where?
think
Okay.
Good.
Where is the place where the skipper is at?
Southwest.
North.
The
Oh
North of
wait,
where
are you talking
we
about
are?
our skipper?
no,
Because
no, no,
Skipper
no, no.
is at the northern tip of the Grand Duchy
Yeah.
of Kuniggleth.
Because I thought we had a skipper unit at
we
Southwest.
did, but that's
Okay.
not the one we're going for because
So-
Yeah.
we are using the one.
We're using
Or I know
Tori's.
that.
Yeah.
I thought
So-
that's what she was asking. Was our skipper
No,
unit?
no, no.
Oh,
I'm asking.
sorry.
No, I was asking. No. Sorry, you responded the correct answer that I wanted. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm trying to figure out where the distance between the two would be. Like, are we?
Oh, here. I can pull up for you that. Oh, wait, I forgot to install that thing for that. Okay, so this one's going to be a little scuff, but after this,
That's okay.
whoa! After this, the mod, I have a mod that will let us go to the map, and it'll actually have, like, I have it super consolidated and stuff, like even with pop-ups and things.
Yeah.
But for right now, it's going to be scuff.
That's fine. As long as I
me
can see the
pull up-
distance and stuff, we're good. We're chilling.
Yeah.
Get off my head. I see you, Wax. Get off my head.
Get off my head.
God, I'm winning right now.
Are you?
Yeah. Holding Zurg's hand. I got you.
I've selected them. What are you talking about?
And this is really what it's came down to, huh? Wax, get the hell off my head.
Get bubbled. Get bubbled, nerd.
Get
double
bubbled,
bubbled.
nerd.
Get double bubble nerd.
Get half bubbled, both of you.
Whoa.
Wow, imagine only
Why?
having half bubble. What a loser.
Why?
You can't bubble
Bro,
me.
that's
You can't bubble me.
crazy.
You can't bubble me. Trying to dodge out of the way.
This one.
Bro, imagine bubbling yourself
Cringe.
Dude, that's cringe. Look at you go, God.
And activate this.
Oh.
So
This isn't over.
currently, southwest. God. Stop. If I thought that you guys would be civil and that I didn't have to put in the glass door. Apparently I do have to put in the glass wall. Everyone go right back the fuck down.
It's like we're peeking over the edge on the bottom now. No, like at the bottom we're like peeking up.
Actual children.
Okay. Things like looking like right here, right there.
So,
Like how
you guys are currently here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Southwest is here.
Yeah.
Your skipper is here.
Okay, so it's right across from the southwest then.
Okay.
It is literally a hop between the two.
Oh, she really gave us one on the north side.
That's
could.
exactly what she said.
She
What a
did.
cringer. I did not know about this right here.
Okay,
She mentioned that. She
did.
said
She
this.
mentioned the land.
And you
Okay.
said no.
If anything, we could always go up north and then just skip over. And then just actually go to your headquarters and then have them spread the word to everywhere. Right?
Yeah.
And then take that same skipper. Well, then we don't need a skipper to get into the Vendegian Empire. Where's the capital for the Vendegian Empire?
It's right here.
Right here.
Pain.
Yeah, that's
How
the only
far
reason why
is-
we got the skipper, so that way we
We
could
could go
skip
over
across.
here. Are we trying to go from here to there?
That's the fastest way.
However, the only skipper you have access to is over here.
Because when you said southwest, I thought we were going here.
Okay, so then
Because I
that
felt like
means
you said southwest. Or, it could
Did I
just
say
be
southwest?
It could be my
If I
dumbass.
did, I apologize for that. I mentioned in other places though with the map that you guys were here. If
It's
I
okay.
misspoke, but it's the southeast. You guys are over here because it's a little south of this river is where Tori made Alarnock.
Yeah.
So okay, so from here to the capital,
That takes like a week.
is that a week?
Right. Was
It
that
was
a week
about
or-
so.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can get?
Your original plan was that you were going to try and get to this place anyways because
Yeah.
you wanted to try and tell the people here to go spread information.
Yeah.
As you guys went over to the capital,
Okay,
they would mobilize
so-
and
okay,
go across the
so-
border. That's what your original plan was.
Yeah, so I still think we should do that since there's no way we can take the skipper from here all the way to there. That's it. No. So we can take the skipper at least across over and then get them to mobilize and then can we get some, was it rams?
Yeah.
How fast would we be able to travel with rams?
Rams, you travel at 2 times speed.
So it'd be what?
As long as they're individual rams. If you're rams with that are carrying a cart, then you travel at 1.5 times speed.
Oh, we wouldn't need a cart, right? So it'd be each one. So would that be like 4 days? 3-4 days? Since it's a week on foot.
We did all of this measurement beforehand.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
I have it written down for ships and skippers, but not for
Here,
not for
I'll
Yeah, 'cause
back up
the
the previous campaign because I believe all your notes were in there.
It should.
So I had it be 4 days to the capital, and then 1 day on ship, 2.5 to 3 days on a skipper.
I believe you are correct in all of those measurements. It was a week to get to the capital from the southwest Nightwing post. And it was a 2-day max travel to get to the northern edge. Although if you book it and you're not stopped by anything, you could get there within a day.
Okay. So we'd have to book it and get there, hop across, spread the word, get rams, and then take the rams all the way to the capital. That's as fast as we could do it, really.
Yep. Although, if you take the skipper, you could sail around, and instead of a week, it would take just a couple of days to get over there.
Okay, I think that's gonna be our best bet then.
But then, if
Okay.
you do that, the Night Wings will not mobilize.
Yeah.
I mean, our
Can we-
original plan.
Wait, pause. Wait, hold on. If we do the skipper, but if we do a stop there first, like at the headquarters first, and then sail around, would it still be a couple of days? Because it's that's a hop,
It's
right?
basically the same distance.
Yeah. So
If
what
you,
we?
that skipper from hopping from here to here is literally like within the hour.
Okay. So could we do that instead? Just drop the message and then be like, all right, now we gotta go. Or grab whoever we can from the Night Wings, maybe if we need anybody to help. If you guys think so, and then we just go.
Yeah.
Because if it's that, then it would take way less time and it'd be the fastest route.
Yeah.
So what does the party do?
I think we go up to where the skipper is as fast as we can. So within the day, hopefully.
Okay. Is that in agreement with everyone?
I'm fine with that. Why?
I am fine with that as well.
All right.
Okie dokie. So, as we go back to Alarnock really quickly, and Wax, his character, is being destroyed, you guys decide to leave Alarnock behind in the hopes that going north, you could enact on your plans with utmost haste on your way to Monmouth. And you guys leave behind a town, a village, soon to be destroyed, of sailors, pirates, and all of the free folk in the world. A monument against all of the governments that they had built will now soon no longer be there. And you take one last look back at it, knowing that it will not be the same should you ever return. And you move your way over to...
That means we don't have access to that pirate anymore, do we?
Well, she said with any luck, no.
No, I don't mean Tori.
With the pirate that we
Oh, the pirate that
tried.
you... Yeah.
fuck.
That's not good.
I mean, we could ask him if he wants to come and then drop him off at the hideout
Yeah.
before we leave.
Well, he's the leader of the Vex. He's got people under him too, so it wouldn't just be him.
True.
We could before we leave, because we know where he is, right?
Yeah.
feel like we-
he's
You
in
do
the
not know where
underbelly.
he is.
Well, we
You
know
know
how to
it's,
find him.
You know how to find him, but you do not know where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wasting time, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I mean, what much of a loose end is he really when he's just lost at sea?
Hmm?
That's gonna come back to bite me, but
Probably.
I think yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you want to keep saying that? I'll keep them.
Nah, it was just a figure of speech. Yeah, no,
I'm reading it from my stage.
she's following us.
She's like, what you talking about?
What was that? You had a pirate? What?
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys want to know about some smoke stuff? I can tell you about some smoke.
Buddy pal, please.
I'm going to break you.
Jesus Christ.
Zurg.
I love the emotes that come with this. So funny.
I wish I could
Yeah,
do-
no. I say we leave him there. We can always message him later.
Well,
I mean,
we don't know
we
that.
have 3 days.
I mean, there's spells for that. You can message people when you can't see them or find them.
But I mean,
Do you have those spells, sir?
Ranged.
We don't know where they're going. They're trying to
That's
be
what I'm saying is
completely
that
out of
there's
range.
spells that you can message people when you can't see them or find them.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And I don't think talking to that fella is the most prominent thing on our to-do list.
He knows so much, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, it was part of your grand plan to recruit one of the.
Yeah, but that was before that. A kraken is attacking the town, and the town is
I wanted to know more about this
moving the
kraken.
bikini bottom over there.
I wanted to know more about the Kraken.
Like that
to
is
be
a plan
honest.
summary for them. What if we
Jesus.
take Bikini Bottom and shove it somewhere else?
Like, I'm just saying, there's not much that we can do now because I feel like we have a more bigger priority because we've already made the moral decision to stop the false Hydra attack.
Yeah,
Yep.
we did.
Which, I mean, I'm still like not like fully opposed to like switching up that decision, but that is 100% a group decision now.
Yeah.
Just
We
saying, living on a
did.
city that's surrounded by water, cool.
It would
Yeah,
be
but then
pretty
you wouldn't
cool.
you wouldn't have access to your Nightwings either, buddy.
Ah, yeah, that is true. Never mind. I completely forgot about that, which is
Yeah.
very out of character. I'm gonna pretend like
Yeah.
that didn't happen.
Yeah. It's like, buddy.
That entire organization that you also just used the last session to help build out, and you're like, yo, what if I left that behind?
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't say that I was totally okay with leaving the Nightwings.
Right.
What if we took the Nightwings and pushed them over there?
Whoa.
What if we just combined the two criminal organizations together and then left?
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa.
Pirates and wings.
Whoa.
Pirates and
Whoa.
wings.
Pirates.
Wing rates.
Wait, what if we?
Um,
It would be pretty cool actually for the Nightwings to have the Bird
Night
Boys.
pirates.
Uh,
To have
Pirate
the
Wings.
no, to have the Bird Boy build like flying machines, and then it'd actually be the Night Wings, so they can fly then.
Yeah, I have a big plan. Big plan.
Okay,
Big
buddy.
plan to
plan.
use him.
Involve
Big,
death.
yep. Death from above in Nightwings. But I just need to farm my staff, get that gas production going.
You're gonna put that on a Twitter or not tweet. You're gonna put an ad up on Craigslist.
Any 5th level magic users wanting to hit me with anything?
Gosh.
So, have you guys left Alernok or not? Because I was
Yeah,
gonna do a
we've
thing,
left.
but like, if
We've
you guys
left.
need to go back, now's the time.
No, you're good. We've left.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think we just
Okay.
leave.
I'm only saying this because like the musical cues are starting to get there. Where I'm like, fuck, I was just saying things at this time in my head.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. As you leave the man-made structures of Alernok behind, city gives way to nature. For the Grand Duchy of Kunukleth, as it always has been before, and it attempts to fight to still be now, was all comprised of nature. The entirety of Kunukleth, it has a sort of preservation act going about it, where its native peoples never founded towns or villages or cities. Instead, they traveled in nomadic tribes, all taking turns rotating throughout the Grand Duchy, taking care of the different groves that exist within. At this current time, in the fall, in this part in the southeast is governed by a very peaceful tribe that is also known for making themselves scarce against any visitors. And you don't see anyone around as you make your way through the forests and the pathways that seem to be laid out in advance for other visitors. Almost as if the tribes were like, just make your way through, do not bother us, and we will not bother you. The trees feel larger than any others you've seen before. Massing hulks of wood and grain cover the entirety of your vision. Foliage more vibrant than you've ever seen, with the most shades of green and hues of vibrancy that you've seen before, all being laid out in a foliage of noise all across, only contrasted by the dark gray of the oaken trunks and roots that peek out of the ground and soil. However, it's not out until a couple of hours of walking in that you hear noises from about and chuckles, small giggles, noises that you haven't really heard of before, nor does it sound like it would be of anyone that is just letting you exist as it is. And after a little bit, you notice that what is here starts giving away. The dark, contrasted oaks of trunks and the green, vibrant leaves start turning into other things as you walk further along the trail. No longer is it just trees that stand before you, but instead a forest of mushrooms.
Our fun and guy here.
Their domed caps litter the landscape.
Hated that.
And you see all
Good
around
job, Rage.
the soil desaturated into a soft pastel brown, all of its nutrients being soaked up through all of the roots of this fungi. Off in the distance, various domed caps release their spores out into the wild, expanding further. It seems that the forest is being overrun in a way. These mushrooms, grand standing as they are definitely not natural to this place and have leached themselves onto the barks of trees, into the ground itself, are popping out as if a way to reclaim the nature that had been starting to be stolen from them by those of Alarnock and the pirates. Until you notice further ahead some possible movement. Can everyone roll me a perception check?
God, there's a mushroom in here, is there?
Is it fun and guy? I want to see them again.
Perception, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, perception. Oh, truth, you're just blind today.
It was almost a nat 20. I'm so mad.
Yo, that
21.
Dare, I love that D20 you had for that one. That one looked nice.
What was my D20 for that? I don't.
It looked like a purple and blue galaxy,
Roll it again.
or a purple and pink one. It like changes the skin sometimes based on the theme. Yeah, that thing.
Oh yeah.
That looks
thing.
cool.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
love
my
that.
dice for all of them.
Really
Is it?
nice,
Oh,
really
man.
nice.
Okay.
Okay,
I roll
so Zinnia, you're the only one that sees this. Off in the distance is a small figure with a large blue hat speckled with stars that seems to be abounding out through the mushrooms. It seems that he notices you and is actively trying to hide.
It's like, excuse me. Hi.
What?
Oh, there's someone over there, but I think he's trying to hide from me. Hi, don't mean any harm. My name's Zinnia. What's yours?
Dare just looks at Dean and say hi. My name is Dare.
I just hit him like a light slap on the arm, like you fucking. Anyways,
I mean, anyone in their right mind would hide from you. I'm just saying.
shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
After you introduce yourself,
Is that? Wait,
a
do I recognize
familiar
him?
face
Is that
reveals
B?
itself
Is that
to
B?
you. It is.
B, wait a minute.
And he looks back and goes, Zinnia?
Hi.
Why are you here? Hello, friends, new ones too. How do you do?
I'm good. How are you, B?
B's doing okay. B is finding new things for his friends
Oh,
over
good.
here. The Calmer Forest has grown, expanded.
Yes.
So
Our fun
also
and guys
new things
still
for
here?
B to take.
Yes.
Guy and Fa?
Oh,
yes.
Guy and Fa, yeah.
B go fetch them.
Yeah.
And he bounds behind a mushroom.
Yay.
And you can hear a little muttering at it. No, it's okay. Zinnia's with them, Zinnia. And okay. And
Oh my god.
Fa and Guy appear.
Hi. How are you two?
They sort of like trot up to you with like an excited pace, and they start like
Yay.
making circles around you as they were muttering themselves. She's here again. She's here. Oh, no, it can't be. It can't. It really is. Oh my god! And they start like lifting up your tail, looking around, seeing the things that you're carrying, going, she has many new things. Yes, many at all. Looking up at you, finally going, hello, Mistress Zinnia.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
As they echo one another. It's
They're
wonderful
so
to see you again.
cute.
Yes, wonderful.
You
Why are you here in
too.
Calmer once more?
Oh, we're passing through. We gotta go save some people.
Passing through Calmer. And they both look to each other and then look at B going, people don't go through Kalmar anymore. Kalmar's expanded. Kalmar has taken it all.
Oh, what do you mean taken it all?
From Larkaneth to the east to now Kunikleth in the west.
Oh my god.
Kalmar's been unchecked, and the mushrooms grow, and they put their hands back into the ground, and just as you saw long before in the underground, veins start appearing, pulsating with a odd, eerie light from the ground to other calling mushrooms that receive the call. All around you, what seemed at first, when you saw it weeks ago, almost a month by this point, of what seemed to be just a couple, are now littered throughout the entire forest. All of the moss, all of the soil pulsates, at least with one tendril. Everywhere that you see around is connected. And they look at you and say, it all belongs to Kalmar now. There is no more passage. Soon, we take over the seas.
Oh.
And he, meanwhile, looks to the lot of Uther going, but enough about that. What new things you have? Let me have.
Hey, B, remember what we talked about last time?
I mean, new things.
I know. Okay, what do I have in my
And he shuffles
inventory?
up. He shuffles up to Dare, and sees this dark black axe on his back, and going, "Oh, new shiny! Give me."
You'll never give it back. Don't do it.
I just got this. I could give you a dagger if you'd like.
Shiny? Give me. And you can see his gloved hands start like wriggling out towards you as if to like immediately snatch whatever you give him.
I just give him the dagger I have in my inventory.
You give him a dagger and he immediately snatches it and runs around behind a mushroom and starts looking at it. You can hear from behind the mushroom going, oh, yes, good for the pile, good for the, oh, top of the pile, yes.
Top of the... How big has your pile gotten now, B?
He looks back behind the mushroom and goes, why you want to know?
I won't take anything. I'm just curious, because remember what happened last time? I just wanted back what was mine. You can keep what's yours. That's fine.
Good. Don't make these piles smaller. And then after that, without like missing a beat, you can see his grin widens more and he goes, B's pile has grown big since you last met.
Oh my god. Do I see it?
B's pile now covers all of Larkaneth.
Oh my god. Good job, B.
B does it for... And then he looks back at there and goes, for the ones who told him to. B will keep adding to the pile. Yes.
Did you ever meet who told you to do this again?
No. Oh. He hasn't appeared yet, but B hopes if he keeps making the pile bigger, he'll come back.
Okay. All right, then. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure... Because they said there's no path through anymore. I don't like that. Can I just turn to Truth and Dare and be like, okay, so the last time I was in this forest, this was way smaller, first of all. And second of all, these were the ones that we came to you in the first place about, to not steal stuff from them, because B likes his pile.
Ooh, yes. Okay, so here's a quick thing for Truth and Dare. Now that that's been brought up, that finally like triggers it in your minds as well. One of the things that you had put out a hit on before was your own caches were being stolen from, and you didn't know by who. And you put out a help to some other people, some other adventurers to help find that out. And it seems that Zinnia has just let loose that it was these three that had been stealing from your own caches.
No, because I was saying that they were taking stuff from them.
Yeah, they were taking stuff from the Nightwings.
So you're friends with a what looks to be a frog wearing a trench coat and gloves with a bedazzled hat.
Hey, his name's B. Respect him.
Oh, my bad.
His name. It's short for everyone calls him B. as he runs away taking their stuff.
I see. And what about them little fedora wearing fucks? What are their names?
They're fun. Pho and Guy.
And they pop up going, my name's Pho. Yeah. And he's Pho. And his name's Guy. My name's Guy. We're together, fun, and Guy.
Ha 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 ha. Funny.
Can I just pat their heads and be like, yeah, good fun and Guy.
Are these
You can
your
see a small
only
amount
friends?
of spores actually release when you pat their heads, and it starts covering a little bit of the ground. They go,
Are these like your only friends, Inia?
No, you know what happened to the last ones.
Oof. I'm going to kind of like dare kind of in his head. Just be like, well, this guy apparently has been stealing from us. I say we try and find his pile.
That's besides the point.
I love how quickly Truth can get sidetracked
Honestly,
from his mission on
it's
hand.
just speed.
Wait, they stole from us? Where is it?
Saving the world and stealing from the night, like the Nightwings, are on two astronomical, like
Oh my
different
God.
levels.
So anyways,
and one is exponentially more important. In newsflash, it's
my
not
God.
saving the world.
Oh, okay.
So,
So
I'm
anyways,
just letting you know
I'm just gonna
a little
ignore them.
tidbit into Truth's psyche. He's
Oh my
finding that
God.
pile.
Absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, what might make sense for you, Truth, is he did mention that his pile now covers all of Larkeneth.
You ain't gonna
Larkeneth
find your shit,
is
bro.
the town that was directly south of the Nightwing's headquarters,
Yeah.
back in Braydor.
I'll handle this.
You would also do well to remember history check for this, but like this is a free history check because it's right by your hideout, your main hideout. Calmer Forest was once a small forest in the mid-south of Braydor, not in the northeast of Kunikleth.
It's spread too much.
Oh, fuck.
Can I just like kneel down to Fun and Guy and be like, how do you two know how this forest spreads so much?
Make a persuasion check for me.
Okay.
Come on, big money, big money, big money. Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
11. I
15.
got a 15, yeah.
Yeah, that +4 definitely helps pass this. Okay.
You got new shoes.
Ooh.
They look at you and go, oh wait, no, what was phrase your question again?
Do you know how this forest has been spreading so much?
Okay, I need to pull up some notes for this.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
The note.
The notes.
Not the notes.
I'm scared of the note.
Honestly.
Oh, my noteboard like signed me out. Just a second.
It said no
hate it when it
note
does
for
that.
you,
It's okay, buddy.
L nerd.
I literally have a board, like a Trello
Plus
board for all my
ratio.
notes and stuff, and it was
Oh
like,
my God.
hey, sign in again.
L plus ratio.
L plus
Saying
ratio.
L plus ratio. What the fuck?
Retweet.
Where?
I forgot about Calmer Forest, TBH.
That's why I was starting to bring it back.
Yeah, goddamn.
It was left unchecked for so long that a lot of things have developed with it.
Oh no.
God, imagine
Because
the
remember when you first mentioned it, or when you first met them, it was a week away from taking over Larkaneth, and then you guys went on your own adventure afterwards. So it just swallowed Larkaneth.
Yeah.
Nom. Nom nom nom.
It would be over in these ones, into that.
Man with a plan. Got it.
They sort of look at you with a puzzled expression, going, "It moves. It travels. Yes, travels. It just is. Forests expand, grow." And then they like mention a name almost without realizing it. Kizak. Kizak. You want to roll me a history check?
Oh god, I recognize the name, but I don't know where it's from.
I remember.
You recognize the name?
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Hold on. Can I hold on? Notes. Hold on. Kizak. Oh, I gotta go back to the first. Okay. Hold on.
And then as Fuss says Kizak and Guy says Kizak, you also hear a B in the back. Vubin.
Wait, they were. Wait a minute. They were. Hold on.
Me when they were.
When they were.
Kizak was the general storekeeper. Wasn't he he was the one that we robbed.
Mm-hmm.
And then Vubin, who the fuck was Vubin? Vubin was the dude in the sewers, wasn't he? Mm-hmm. Wait, where the fuck is Vubin? Vubin runs the place, government official. What's this about Kizak and Vubin?
Kizak help. Kizak experiments.
Uh-huh.
Give forest spirit. Let us manifest will.
Wait a minute.
Will to grow.
Wait a fucking minute. I don't like it. I remember this. I don't like it. I hate you. I hate that you did this. You suck. I hate you.
And it's been sitting here waiting this entire time.
I am in pain. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I don't like it. Wait, so these are probably people from the towns that they had yoinketed to take the souls of, that like technically what's her face with the unborn baby is probably one of these fucking mushrooms now. Is that what I'm finding? Is that what it is? Is that what you're fucking doing to me right now? I fucking hate you. Is that what you're doing to me right now? I'm in pain. I know these two are fucking confused and I don't give a shit, but like Zurg, what the fuck, bro?
Unbelievably lost.
What the
I just want to know where
fuck?
this guy's pile is.
What the fuck?
I want to know where this guy's pile
Okay,
And you're
so,
bringing in the souls of unborn children.
Okay.
And you guys are like, but this pile.
Okay.
All I heard
Okay.
was the souls of unborn children. And
Okay. Can I tell them?
Yeah.
Like, can I just? Okay. So what happened forever ago now is I need to have this not do that. Okay. So what happened forever ago in the first run through, right? Technically, why does it still do it? It still does it.
Sorry for anyone in chat. This is like
the thing?
Oh,
this has been a long-going campaign, and like some lore bombs are being dropped.
Okay.
Just in the meanwhile, enjoy the pun that is fun, guy.
So what happened is when we were robbing the store for like Kizak's store to save Aster and what's his face? Yeah.
I remember Kizak.
Yeah, so when we were down there, we had found out that Kizak, who's the owner of the store, was actually like the store was actually a cover for all these experiments underneath in the sewers. So oh god, there's Kizak's ugly ass face.
I wouldn't kiss him.
You would.
Mwah.
But in the dungeons underneath, there were giant rooms just filled with like poison, and like there was a giant like mushroom hulk, mushroom forest. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then there was Vubin, who was down there, who was one of the government officials. Was
Hello.
Yeah, there's Vubin.
Oh, Pumpkin Man. I remember Ruben.
Yeah.
I remember all
so
of this.
You don't even fucking lie to me.
No, this was the end of the session that we came in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
It's the
know
very
at least
beginning.
a bit about Kizak, but they know more about Vubin.
Yeah,
I don't know that much
Oh yeah,
about
no. As
Ruben.
a
know their own
character,
stuff
no.
about-
I remember watching this where you
They
guys, and
know-
also Kizak's stories are like what we send all the newbies to rub.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Vubin is what is he? A proclamancer is what you said? He's a powerful mage.
Pumpkinmancer.
He's like a
Pumpkinmancer.
sorcerer of the souls. So basically they took people from towns that were well, that's how we found the cat that was like a zombified version of Tube, and then also what's her name? I don't remember what her name was. The girl that
Oh, the orc lady?
yeah. What was her name?
Her name was I have to pull her up now.
Yeah, I don't remember her
But
name.
the cat boy was Cedric.
Yeah.
That's what he looked like.
Yeah, Cedric was the one that was already decomposing in the thing that none of the others remembered except me. And then the girl is the one that Ares' character had impregnated. And yeah, that's what I mean by the unborn baby. So they were in the tubes with there were three or four different tubes or whatever. So it was Cedric, the lady, and then Aster, and they didn't give a shit, so I chose Aster because Cedric was already dead. And then basically when we saved Aster out of the tube, the other twos got turned into mush and sucked up, and their souls were taken. So that means that that Vubin was experimenting with the souls to then do the mushrooms and this town. Forest mushroom things.
Oh, he was like the soul gunslinger, right? Or am I wrong?
Yes, he was.
Yep.
Okay, so that means
Vubin
that they're the
a
reason that this forest is
mage of
expanding.
souls. Yes. Vubin was a mage of the souls, and he is one of the few that helped create the gun.
And you guys let him live?
And he imbues his
What the
bullets.
fuck were we supposed to
with
do, huh?
souls.
What was I supposed to do? Considering I was
don't
the only
know,
one
not
doing
let
anything.
Half of the country turn into a
Bitch, I
mushroom
swear to
forest. I
fucking
don't know.
God. I
Maybe
swear
be
to fucking God.
responsible adventurers in the Adventurer Guild.
Bitch, as the only one in that party that did anything, fuck you. Okay? Literally, fuck off. Still mad about that one. Don't start.
There's also
Pissing
more
me
about
off.
Vubin that you don't know of, but
To be fair, I don't know that much about Vubin. I knew more about Kizak than Vubin. They knew more about
Yes.
Vubin than Kizak.
you guys also did something to Kizak before you left that dungeon
Smooched him.
Didn't we
with
kill
a
him?
knife.
What did we do? I don't fucking remember.
You were trying to interrogate him, and a certain Tabaxi rogue snapped his neck in the middle of the interrogation.
Right, because I was trying to ask him more questions and then they fucking killed him.
Yeah.
Being reminded just of any of those sessions just brings me nothing but pain.
Well,
It'll be pain in the beginning, but trust me, there's going to be some more coming out with them. Trust me, it's been pain writing
there's
this
gonna be
too.
more pain. Trust me. Sounded like what Zurg was saying. He's like, no, trust me, there'll be more pain.
I'm literally
more, there'll
getting
be
a
more.
fucking headache. God damn it. Okay.
I mean, on the bright side.
Yeah, because I remember writing down for the Mushroom Hulk Calmore Forest.
Kizak.
I literally put a note to myself, Calmore Forest. Okay.
So you're telling me that you knew about this?
Not to
You
this
chose to let it
degree.
happen. Nice.
She knew about the forest expanding,
Wax, I will literally punch you in the face when I meet you in person. Just straight up,
I'll dodge it. I don't think you understand how quick I am.
My dexterity
I
saving
will
roll.
punch you in the face.
My dexterity.
I will kick you in the balls and punch you in the face. I don't
my
gonna
higher
catch me.
care.
dexterity roll.
My armor class is too high for you.
Anyways,
My power level is 600. Joke's on you. I always keep dice with me. You're gonna have to roll.
Oh my god, if you guys rolled when you met in
You know
person for your
what?
battle, and
You
you
know
roll, you're
what?
like, ha! I rolled a 20, I get
you
to
know what's
punch you now.
crazy? You know what's crazy? While he's
That's
rolling,
okay,
I'm
max
just gonna be
damage.
punching him.
You'll be like, wait, that's not how this works. And you'll be like, I don't care, I'm punching you.
You're
That's
cheating.
crazy.
Cheating. Zurg, stop her.
I will murder the fuck out of you. I don't care.
Joke's
Anyways.
on you. You have to catch up to my vertical. I jump pretty high.
Oh, also,
I'll wait for you to come
Rage.
down, whore. What?
For those in chat and stuff, if they want to see these pictures bigger, if you
Yeah.
go to your configure settings in module settings, you should see something that says theater inserts, and you can raise up or scale up the pictures. Currently, I have my maximum image height set to 850 instead of the natural 400.
What am I?
400.
It's
Oh,
like
wait,
pixels.
850.
Oh, theater
Never
inserts.
mind.
Okay, what do you have it at?
I have mine set at 850, but I have a 1440 monitor. Depends on your monitor size, really. But
I'm doing it
it's
at
like pixel height.
1,000.
Monitor.
That's fine.
Didn't change
This is
anything.
fine.
Going to
Yeah, I
break
didn't
my
change
monitor, I
anything either.
swear.
Well, I have to like reset them.
Yeah.
I was waiting for
see.
you to tell me like you did.
did
Wait
it.
a second.
I did the thing.
Oh,
Oh my
bigger?
god!
Those are massive.
Holy shit, they're huge!
1,000.
Nice.
My monitor's a lot bigger than yours. That's fine. You can set the monitor to a different.
No. This is where we're at now.
Okay, just a second. Let me bring it back in the other order.
That's fucking funny. They're
1,000
huge.
was
Look at them.
massive.
Helicopter.
Okay, fine. I'll change them to like 800.
I like how they fill up the screen though.
Yeah.
The entire
Actually,
screen.
I'll
I can't-
change
I
it
can't
to
do a board.
750. That should be fine.
Well, Butler, you can also change yours to whatever you want.
You changed them to 1,000, bro.
Nah.
Butler's been playing this entire time through Rage's stream. He has not had the website up once.
He's still not even
Oh my
online.
god.
Wait, we're supposed to have the. Shit, let me open that up real quick.
See, that was actually, you know what? That's a good moment to be like, yeah, no, notes are nice. Because I could literally just flip back and be like, wait, that guy, I remember writing that shit down. Hold on. Wait a fucking
Right?
minute. I don't need a history
that-
check. I am my own history. Fuck you.
That's why I was saying like
No.
I'll give you the history check if you want, but I was like really trying to be like, what notes you got on these boys?
Nah, I got it.
And the
I
fact that
got
you remember
it.
so much, I'm happy to see it.
I have it all, bitch. I have it
And
all.
let this be a reminder that like anyone you meet could come back in a different way.
And I
They
hate it
all are
here.
doing things.
I hate
I
it.
want to look at my notes for what other like world destroying events I've just been
Fucking so-
neglecting, you know?
You know
Oh, you've been
what?
neglecting a couple.
Yeah,
I
so
imagine.
fuck you, Wax.
Oh yeah, remember that guy that we talked to? He was apparently turning everybody into frogs, and I knew about it, but it's just in the back of my notes. So
yeah, imagine.
back
Not
of my
doing anything
notes.
about it.
It's in the back
Now
of my
everyone's
notes.
frogs. Anyways. So that
Because
means
you guys have to get to the Vendegan Empire, don't you? You're on a time crunch.
Man.
But like,
What does it mean by
those-
unchecked?
Those three
The forest
guys that
has
we
been
talked
left
to, they got
unchecked.
it.
What if we just burn the forest? Would it be checked then?
Dude, you are so
I have
right. We burn the
questions.
forest and direct the smoke towards the false hydras. 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 stone.
And then we get the
From
pirate
hundreds
queen.
of miles away.
No,
Well,
no,
you know what?
No, listen, wait. And then we have the
steal
pirate
Tori's
queen
mask,
who has,
and
who
then we
has the
direct
wind
the
power.
winds.
Yeah.
It's foolproof. Go back.
We got it. Full plan done.
Oh my god.
We siege Tori.
you can try and follow through with this if you do want to do it.
Wakaluku.
No,
And then we,
stop. Wait, but
what is
actually,
her name? Dorosco?
What?
Dorosco?
Who?
Tori Dorosco.
Oh my god.
Tori de Clisson.
Dorosco.
There is no R in de Clisson.
You must feel real stupid right now.
We look for Tori Dickelson, and then we take her wind mask. We
In the
burn
middle of
down
the session, Des.
we burn down the forest, direct the wind towards the false hydra's lung. Dead, all of them, and then we curb stomp a cat. What was his name? Percival Destroud.
Percival, yeah.
Percival Destroud.
Yeah,
Percival Destroud.
Oh
Which, if you were paying
God.
attention to naming conventions, might reveal something.
Percival
Let me just
Destroud.
look up.
Tori
Was
de
it
Clisson.
She's French. She's gonna be
Le Corbeau
from.
Noir.
Yeah, she's gonna be from the fucking Zarunta. She's
Zarunta.
from Zarunta.
I mean,
Probably
she
her
would-
and her sister.
Most likely.
Fuckers.
I mean, there's a reason why they found out how to build a ship. So.
Well, yeah, because they're inventors.
Exactly.
Fuckers. Anyways. God.
But yes,
Anyways.
I'll put these two away for now. But
I'm
Fun Guy, and B
There's
were
one
both
thing.
saying, like they knew these names, but they didn't know the people. But they said that it somehow gave the spirit the will, or the spirit to manifest its will. All forests want to expand. All forests want to grow. It just didn't have the power before, and now it does.
And then can I ask B if the guy that tells him, does he remember what the guy that tells him to collect things looks like?
Oh, okay. Sorry, B's memory hazy after if it's not with Pyle. Large man, twice size of yellow one over there. Big, long beard, and he rides around in a house. House has 4 legs that skitter across forest floor. Big harsh scratching sound when it comes nearby. Don't likes it, but rides around in that house. And then he comes out wearing red patterns on his torso. That's the name of it. B stole a dictionary recently. Has been learning new words.
Wow.
New red patterns on his torso every time, with his long beard and very, very big, large, very muscular. Hurts people when it doesn't help B's pile.
I still don't know who that is. That's
Wellspring of information.
my head hurts. I hate it here. Okay. Oh, that's...
Do you want to do a history check?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I don't know who that is.
You've heard them in mentioning before, but you have never met them.
I mean, he's... Okay, you know what? Alright. Do a history check. I don't think... Because... Okay. Wait, hello? Okay, history.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Fucking nothing. Forget
The
this.
Nat one.
Forget this.
The name doesn't ring a bell.
Fuck my life.
Also, whenever you don't need the HUD, you can always just click the swords and it'll go away for you.
True.
Do
Fuck.
we?
Okay. Do they?
That guy, the description of the guy doesn't ring a bell to either Truth or Dare either, right?
Roll me a history check if you want. Dude, I'm coughing like a storm right now.
Are you okay, buddy?
I'm fine. I'm just chugging some water right now to try. Maybe I just got a dry throat.
You know, I'm kind of good at this game.
Shut the fuck up, God. What a
Kinda
loser.
good at this game.
God, imagine rolling a nat 1.
Imagine having a -1.
Yeah.
You would have rolled a 0 if you had a roll.
Yeah, but did I roll that one? No, I didn't.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's okay. Zinnia walked so Truth could run with my nat 20.
Jesus.
Wow, you don't have a sound for your nat 20s?
True, I need
crazy.
the dogs barking again.
Oh, no.
What do you mean again?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I don't either.
Become
Okay,
the sound for it.
But for you, at least, Truth, you're the only one that this comes to mind with after that kind of description. Because all through the southern bits of Brador, the legend of Robert Thorne is well known. A fearsome, legendary man that rides around in a house, skittering on 4 chicken legs, that rides around and steals from everywhere. But not just things, people as well. Stealing them up, eating them, and was the first cannibal that ever existed in the world. When finally the Veil Lords came to exact their wrath upon him, they could not kill him, so instead they banished him to ride forever around in that house, locked within it. The door only opening if someone from the outside opens it up.
What was his name?
Robert Thorne.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at him as he describes the guy and just be like, him? That's real? I thought that was a myth.
No myth, unless myths help B build pile.
I mean, where even is this pile?
In Larkeneth.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
B said earlier, all of Larkeneth, B's pile now.
Can I add to B's pile?
No, only B add to B's pile. You give to B and B add to pile.
What if I give B to B's pile?
B already part of B's pile. B sleep there every time you can.
Oh, very nice.
What if you
Wait, back.
give
Okay,
Peter
so
his
that house dude actually rides around.
Oh my god.
Skitters across the forest floor.
So you know who the
Yeah, Robert.
he's not Jar Jar
Thor-
Binks. Shut the fuck up, Linz. Anyways, God fucking damn it.
Jesus. So the funny thing is, I'm not even doing a Jar Jar Binks voice. If anyone's watched The Black Cauldron, I'm actually doing a Gorgy voice.
Oh my god, dude.
Gorgy.
Anyways,
It's more Gurgi than Jar Jar, but if you want to go for Binks, feel free.
oh my gosh.
I'll
So you
beat ya.
wait, Truth, you recognize who they're talking about?
I mean, in storybooks, the first cannibal, said no to the Veil Lords. I did not think that was possible. Banished to a house on chicken legs, can't be opened unless through the outside. That sounds like a fever dream. Then something that's real.
He took B's friends. Told B, build pile for him to take, and he get his friends back. So B, keep building pile.
B, I don't think your friends are coming back.
I'm gonna drop to one knee, kind of getting in between him and Zinnia, and put my hand on B's shoulder and go, B, if I bring you your friends, will you let me see your pile?
Yes. Oh, yes. You give B his friends. B no longer need pile.
Very
B will
well.
show you pile. B will let you even swim in pile.
I would like that, B. I would like that.
They're not coming back though. Who are you lying to?
I'm gonna stand up. New mission. We find B's friends.
So anyways, we need to get across
New
the
mission.
forest, right? And like go to the skipper. How is there any way to what's the town that the skipper would be at?
Monmouth.
B, do you know how to get to Monmouth from here?
Monmouth. Oh, yeah. Calmer already took over Monmouth. B already looted the place. Nothing else there. B already added the pile. Where you want to go?
Oh my god. Are there still people there?
Yes.
What happens to the people after the forest takes over?
B cocks his head to the side and says,
Like, are they just still there in the towns?
and you can see B is like trying to find the words to say something, but he just can't. Not as if he doesn't know, but that like he can't
Remember.
actually tell you.
Oh.
B, can you nod your head yes if they're still there?
B nods his head with his hat shaking furiously. It covers his face whenever he goes down and flies back up. You can hear the bell on the back trying to rattle, but as you've heard from before when you
Yeah,
first met him,
it
there's no ball in it.
Okay. Okay. B, can you nod your head yes again if they're still people? As in humans?
B shakes his head no.
Okay. B, can you do the same thing again if they have turned into mushrooms?
B shrugs and lifts up his shoulders. His hands sort of doing that casual, just I don't know kind of shrug.
Okay. So they're
Casual.
so they're still there, but they're not humans anymore. Fuck. B, can you take us there?
B can take you there. And Fut and Guy also say, we can help. Yeah, we can help. We can call ahead. Make sure that the others let you through. Yes, we can call ahead.
Perfect. Thank you, Fun and Guy.
And they put their hands down to the ground. You see a tendril of lights emit from their fingertips, bursting forth throughout the forest floor, racing off miles off into the distance, away from anything you could see. And just as quickly, a pulsating light comes back through those tendrils as it fills their eyes with a bright white light. And you can hear them muttering under their breath. As they speak, you can see spores emanating from their mouths as a light also shines through. As they're going, speaking a language all three of you do not understand, before finally their eyes stop glowing. They lift back up and go, yes, they know. They'll be fine. Yes, they'll be fine. You can go on now. It's a pleasure meeting you again, Miss Zinnia.
You too, Fun and Guy. Thank you guys so much for the help.
Anytime. I guess, yes, anytime. Love to help. Yeah, always love to help. Hope you enjoy your time in Calmer. Always Calmer, all we here's for you.
Thank you. Then can we just... Fuck. Okay, I hate this. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay.
Let's get this bread, gamers.
Oh, this is... I don't like it.
I like it. It's hilarious.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
I have no idea what's going on, I'm gonna be honest.
Nothing good. Poison mushrooms, mushroom people.
So,
With that,
don't eat the mushrooms.
Yes.
B goes,
No.
okay then, time to go. B
If
meets you. B bring you over to them.
Yes, lead the way, B.
And B pushes himself forward on all fours, leaping out of a frame. You guys can barely keep up your eyes with him. An immediate chase has started happening. We're gonna be rolling some dex rolls as you try and keep up with B, an overexcited person who's
God.
trying to show you the way without seeing if you're catching up. Everyone roll me a dex roll.
So he's
just
a
a-
frog.
Dex save?
Dex save. Or no, just
Or
dex
dex
checks.
check, yeah.
Just checks.
16.
9.
Oh,
I'm too bulky for these mushrooms.
no.
Zinnia and Truth are barely just able to keep up. Dare trying to move his massive hulking frame over towards it. As you keep running forward, you see that B's not alone. There's other frog-like creatures also bounding about, joining him in his own little hunt. And it's just barely that Dare is able to keep up his vision with those that are tracking alongside B.
Oh my god. Can I shout out to B like, wait, can you slow down a little bit, B?
Keep up! And B can't even hear you guys. He's just continuing onwards through everything. You keep going down. You bound through the lefts of the mushrooms, down underneath their own mushroom caps. At one point, you see him swinging across a branch that breaks in the middle of it before he bounds on top of another trunk, pushing himself off further off into the distance. Everyone make another dex check.
Fuck.
Truth,
That's a saving throw. Do a dex check for me, Truth.
Okay.
16.
Oh, 6.
Dare, having been slow to keep up at the beginning, starts pushing himself forward now, taking over the lead of the pack. Taking over the lead of the pack, pushing past Truth, who unfortunately was so focused on trying to follow B's path that as he keeps pushing forward, he trips on a branch. If you guys don't do anything now, Truth will be left behind as you try and catch up to B.
So he fell as I'm passing, correct?
Yes.
Can I do something to grab him as I start running
check,
as him? Yes, sir. 17.
You're able to catch him as he's tripping down, and you're able to put him back onto his feet. With a small little nod to him, you try and keep running up to keep up with B. It's up to Truth to try and be on his own now. Truth is now in the back of the pack, with Zinnia barely able to keep up in the behind.
You said behind.
Yes, I did. They keep moving forward. You see all around you, the mushrooms start swirling about. All of your vision swirls as you keep trying to keep up at breakneck speeds, running further than ever before, faster than you ever have at any of your previous hunts. As you keep bounding forward, you notice that around you, the mushrooms start pulsating, almost as if they sense your energy and that going throughout them. They start glowing bright white lights. They start communicating with each other. B, meanwhile, further up ahead, sort of talking to his other brethren, going, they're with me, it's all fine. Come with us, we're gonna see something new today. And the mushrooms, meanwhile, glow, almost pulsating, as if in a response to B's casual demeanor. Meanwhile, seems that he's taken a turn at a crossroads up ahead. You were so focused on the mushrooms that you weren't sure if he took a left or a right. Give me an investigation check or a survival check to see if you can figure out where he went.
Investigation or survival, you said, correct?
Yep.
Here's my investigation.
Oh, you gotta be.
Oh, I was doing the wrong one.
18.
18? Okay. And I just need one from Zinnia.
Yeah.
18. Perfect. Cool.
21. Let's go.
Darren, Zinnia, you both see broken branches and a couple of tracks of multiple imprints leading off to the left. However, Truth, you notice that there seem to be some large footprints going over to the right.
That's a big mushroom boy. We follow the correct path of branches.
I mean, I'm not gonna stay in this shit alone. She just said these mushrooms are turning, or these people turned into mushrooms. If they're going the wrong way, I'm going the wrong way with them.
We're not going to
Okay.
go through the big tracks. That's not going to be
You're going
good.
to the left? Okay. As you look around the footsteps, you see the rest of the mushrooms actually start pulsating, glowing to the left as well, as if they're trying to communicate with you. Over this way, come with us. And following their path and your own intuition, you move on over to the left. And you come across into a large clearing. The grass abound. It seems nature has completely taken over here. Not a sense of any civilization around here at all. And as you look around, the light shines in. And you take a quick moment, seeing all of the beauty that there is to be abound you, before hearing off to the side a little, keep up! And you see him jump off over to the side again. B's now out of sight, back into the mushroom horizon. You run back past him, and you make your way across to the lefts, to the rights, trying to work your way around. This has probably been the most you've ever run in a place like this, especially going about everything. But all you can hear is chuckles, laughter, and giggles all around, as it seems the entire forest is alive with a spirit that you haven't seen anywhere else.
This music, damn.
Yeah, this is the music that was meant to be playing beforehand, so now I'm trying to get back to where
No,
I
you got
was
it. You
while
got
also
it.
being ahead. I technically wasted some dead air. I'm sorry about that.
You're fine. You got it.
Giving it like 10 more seconds. As you're running about, though, you're seeing the mushrooms, like, they peek out of, like, the mossy grass floor. They start coming downwards from the topmost foils of the leaves that are ahead of you. All that there are around you, it seems that they are places to bounce on, even. Places that immensely cover this entire space. And you see B jump off of one of the branches, right onto one of the mushrooms, and bounce right off of it. A giant cloud of spores exploding out into the air around. Through the coughing and hacking that you innately have, you notice that the spores aren't really messing with your lungs at all. And you take a leap of faith afterwards, jumping on some of the mushrooms themselves and bouncing from one to one another. You start going even faster now. The mushrooms speeding up your your path, your journey, and you see all of the frogs have actually now started bouncing with you from where they were before, off in the distance. They've now joined with you, and you're all jumping as one giant pack from one mushroom to the next, each glowing a large bright white as before it releases a cloud of spores and pushes you forward, furthermore on your way. Until finally, you start seeing a clearing off into the horizon. Not like last time, where it was just a grass surrounding, but instead, something that looks like it might be civilization, or a giant wharf, a coastline? You're not sure. You keep bouncing from mushroom to mushroom, whereas off in the distance, all three of you can notice that there's something large and hulking off in the distance that seems to be trying to follow. If you were slower at all, it might have caught up. But luckily, you took the right path, and you followed B and the other ways of the forest, and you're able to safely bounce abound from up on the topmost layer of the forest, on the safety of the mushrooms. The large, hulking masses that are beneath that we're trying to hunt fade off into the distance, no longer following a lost prey.
Jesus.
And instead, you see light shining through. The smell of mushrooms mixes with that of the salty sea brine of the ocean and the more northern climate that you finally make your way to. It is here that you finally find yourselves in the Calmer coast.
Oh my fucking god.
The beach and the civilization of the town has been completely overtaken by mushrooms, now brought into king oyster-like structures. There we go. I was able to pull that off.
Man, if only somebody knew that this was going to happen, could have stopped it.
You know, if somebody didn't almost fall and then lead us the wrong way, we could have died, but you know, whatever.
You know, I would have made it just fine by myself.
Yeah,
Thank
with
you,
that nat
Dare.
one, bud?
Thank you.
Jesus.
There's supposed to be a
B
boat.
B goes up to the coast and goes, "Here, this is the town." B sometimes brings some of his things over here, and the mushrooms help bring it back to the pile for him.
The mushrooms help you bring them?
Yep. Mushrooms, didn't you see it as we were coming here? The mushrooms are alive. They help B sometimes.
Oh, okay.
And he takes out the dagger that Dare gave him, and you see him let it sink into a bed of mushrooms at his feet. The mushrooms glowing softly as they accept it. And then the same kind of pathways that were used to communicate before with Fa and Guy now are I guess enlarged would be the correct word, as you see the mass sort of start going through the ground into the water, through the coastline, until finally the light fades into the waters below. Like that. Helps B, and B helps it. B helps it spread its spores so that way the forest can grow, keep expanding.
Right.
And you all helped the forest grow too today, so the forest and the mushrooms like you.
Ah, I see. Okay. Okay.
Yay.
B, can you bring us to where there used to be people? Question mark.
It's where there used to be people.
Yeah, like, remember how I asked you if there's still people here and you said yes? Can you bring me to them?
Oh, a little back away from coast. Okay, yes, can do.
Okay, great.
And he brings you over a little back away from the coast to where you can see more of the infrastructure that had been overtaken by the mushrooms. You notice that there's parts in the forest that have wait a second, that have been sort of overrun, but also it looks abandoned and barren. And give me 1 second, because you chose I had 3 paths chosen up. You went for the 4th.
Oh,
But also, like,
one
I
that was
I have a thing ready for it, so like,
I don't know
it's
if I
fine.
want that to be a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, it's something he didn't prepare for, so I'm assuming it's good.
Okay.
It has to be good.
It has to be good. He didn't prepare for it.
Okay.
Then you're just finally freaking out.
Sorry that I had to vamp there a little bit during there. That I had that whole thing planned out to that song, so I gave you the first like 3 minutes before I realized like, where's the like big
you're
climax moment?
No,
And then
you're
I was
good.
like,
You're good.
time to restate things.
Nah, you're good. You're fine.
Although, isn't that song fucking amazing? Someone did a whole remix of Majora's Mask music, but completely orchestral with full like
Damn.
chorus and everything, and it's an experience. If anyone gets it, look up aterriblefate.com, and the music is there. It's really worth supporting those creators.
I guess.
I suppose.
I suppose.
Terriblefate.com?
Terriblefate.com should be it. Yeah.
Oh, Terrible Fate.
Yes, terrible.
Sorry.
fate.
Yeah. I think it's just Terrible Fate, not a Terrible Fate.
Yeah.
A
Times
lot of
end.
production work.
12,
was put into
21,
that.
12. I'm scared. The time has ended.
And then
Don't scare me like that.
don't scare me like that.
Stop it.
Stop.
it.
Jesus
I'm throwing a
Christ.
DM on you.
Jesus Christ.
But the DM to, she bullying me.
Jesus Christ.
I need.
I do not like to be measured. Please stop measuring me.
They gonna keep doing it.
Oh my god. Hey there, can you let me climb?
Can I let you climb? Not right now. No.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Get juked, idiot. Get juked. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Breaking them toes. Breaking ankles. Ooh.
But
Hold on.
I broke his ankles so bad.
did Rage get kicked from the server?
Oh.
Hold on, I'm getting back.
Yeah, she's not in here. I blame Waxamillion.
Me too.
I blame him too.
That guy's cringe.
Honestly,
imagine.
listen, trying to measure things. God, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Rage.
Okay, one last
Things
thing I
back.
need to do,
Rage
and I will be
Shadow.
ready for
Now.
y'all.
There you go.
Rage Shadow Legends.
We're good now.
Shadow Legends. Settings. Where are you? Grid size always gets a little fucky.
I'll show you funny.
Ooh.
How funny.
Hey, Wax, can you send me a picture of yourself?
That
Why?
just hurts.
Just don't worry.
Kinda
Don't
do the
question.
man
Just do
like
it.
that.
Kind of shows her what funny looks like.
Wow. Okay.
God.
That being said, though,
You did roll a 17.
he takes you to some of the ruins, and you see about you that has already been overtaken by the mushrooms. It looks as if people haven't even been here for like a year. But B goes, that's where the people are. B was called by them again as he took their stuff. But B got away. And from around the corners, can I get a perception check from you all?
Perception? Sure thing, bud.
Perception.
Where's my perception at? A key.
A key.
16.
Easy 16. 17, I mean.
Then you
I'm
all
the
hear,
most
you all
perceptive.
hear skittering coming from inside the ruins, a little
Oh no.
until you see over here. Well, and I need to take B away. B, go.
I'll
It's
miss
time to go
B.
away.
Oh no. Combat.
And you see over here
Oh
a
my
bunch of what seems to
God.
be enlarged saplings, odd husks of flesh and fungi with mushrooms sprouted out from the top of them, some coming out of what seems to be eye sockets, others their own backs, as they start skittering towards you. And B goes, "B don't like these ones, though. B, they don't really listen to the Kalmar forest." And then they start skittering closer and closer to B before B's finally starting to be entangled by one and goes, no, help, please, new friends. Zinnia, Mr. Zinnia, you have to help save us from them." And they start going to attack. Everyone, roll initiative.
I got this, everyone.
I don't like it.
There is no active combat encounter in your current viewed screen.
Yeah.
You should all be in it now.
Rolling it. There we go. I got a 21.
Hey!
Big damage, big
Truth
damage,
got a
big damage.
5.
Big
What a
damage, big damage, big
loser.
damage.
Look at the losing.
And there we are.
God, imagine only getting a 5.
It didn't do it automatically for me.
I hate you both.
This is the beginning of combat. I will state this from the beginning, that as you guys have always known, this purple square lets you know about where you could be to reposition yourself for this fight. Also, that whenever any round of turn is complete, I will roll my d20 to see if something changes the fight. There's always one kind of mix-up that could happen in between. Currently, though, B is outside of your realm of protection, and you need to try and save him if you want. Otherwise, he will be overrun by these saprolings here.
Oh, he's being
On
saved.
top of that, it is also about 8 p.m. Would you like to go with this combat, or would you like to try and save it for next time?
If we go with this combat, how long? Like,
Yeah.
Depends how long you go for it.
I'm down to just finish off with do this combat then finish off. How about you guys?
It was either going to be before this combat or after this combat that I stopped it.
Yeah.
If we do it fast-ish, I think I'm okay.
Fast. I mean, if we need to do it fast, then I'd rather not.
We can also take a break in the middle of it if you guys are cool with that. I just want to bring this up to you guys that we were about 30 to 40 minutes out.
Party hasn't started? Alright, then we'll just do it. It's fine.
Oh, you guys doing a party?
There was a party that Linz and I were gonna go to.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sound fun.
When's
I mean,
it starting then? No,
Yeah,
we should be able to do it. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
we'll be fine then.
Yeah. Okay. Wax.
It's
Everything
no
good with you?
rush, okay.
Yep.
You got anything?
Yep. I'm all good.
Okay.
Just running some laps.
Oh my god.
Just running some laps.
Ooh, and a
getting
ball of tequila.
prepared.
Sheesh. Okay.
Okay. I need to roll. Wonderful.
Oh. 1,
my
6,
God.
20, and 15.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think I'm going last.
My problem
Wait,
with
nope,
this
never
is
mind,
I
there's
think
3.
Second to last.
my problem
Yeah,
with this is
let's
I think
go.
the saprolings are like what the people turned into.
So it,
I'm
Might
pretty
be.
sure that the saprolings are what the humans turned into, which then means that we don't have any humans, which then means we're in a way
Take whatever-
technically killing humans.
Welcome to your plans getting fucked.
all because.
And these are the consequences of your own actions. How far do these consequences reach? Oh boy, you'll find out later.
Oh no.
I'm in pain.
Okie dokie, but for now it's combat, right? So do we? Are we killing them or? Do
We have to.
Have
There's,
you guys
it's not
decided
like-
where you're going to be in your squares?
I think so.
You decide. Oh, I have a question, sir. This
Yes.
thing that I'm walking along, is that a wall?
That is a wall.
Huh.
Huh.
I'll be right here.
I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
I too shall stay where I'm at.
Then with that, combat has commenced. Dare.
Let's go.
If you would like, you can open up your combat, and we begin the first combat in the new system.
Hell yeah. Your turn.
I'm next up.
I love that. Oh, I
Yeah.
love that. We're finally getting like good automation in here.
Okay, so I'd like to rush up to this crawling that's with B.
Also, this jam and tune, I don't know if any of y'all have played 13, but this is the best song of 13.
Damn. Okay. Attack. The normal roll. 12.
12 will hit.
Okay. Normal. 2. That's a 4.
Dealing 4 damage. Awesome.
Cool beans. I would like to do attack once more.
Go for it.
18. 24. I'm assuming that hits.
That does hit. Roll some damage.
Jeez.
Normal. 5. 7.
7. Awesome.
Cool.
That will kill one. As you slice your axe right through it, you can feel the souls within your axe scream in agonizing pain, but not more so than the sapperling that is now dead at your own feet, cleaved in two.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a skull. There we go. He did. That's how we're doing it in this one.
What happened to the soul?
There is no soul that did extract from this one because it didn't have spell casting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then as like I start to end my turn, I just tell B like move away.
Okay. Oh, actually, that is important to note. Thank you for letting me do that. I need to put him in his combat. Let him roll his thing. Cool. That's where he is. He's still before truth.
Oh my god.
God.
Truth, you
Okay.
suck. Anyways,
It's your turn, Zinnia.
there's this one over here, huh?
Did the your turn thing work for you, Zinnia?
Yes.
Oh, dude, I love that. Hell yeah.
It's so
It's so
good. Yeah. Wait, let me see. How far is my...
Remember you click. Oh,
If
If you do your tooltips,
Ruler.
it'll show you.
30?
45.
Also, it's covering a lot of your screen. If you want to reduce it, it's always in your settings.
That's fine, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna move up to... I guess... right in front of... I'm gonna move up to like right here. So then that's within... yeah, it's 15 feet. And then that's within 30. I'm gonna use Produce Flame.
Okay.
And throw a fireball at this one.
Ooh, good to know. Go for it.
Okay. I got it. I did it. Did it do it? I did. Okay, cool. Never know. Okay, and then it's attack, right?
Yep.
Normal. 15.
Ooh, so close on 19.
So close, but you still
So
got the
close.
15. The flickering flame appears in your hand, and as you show it around, you see that it glows a deep ember, contrasting against all of the verdant greens around you. You see the other sapperlings sort of like cringe away from it before you toss it over at one of them, hitting right within its spores. Feel free to roll some damage.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, garbage.
2 damage dealt. It singes across some of the spores that are being released from it, and it tries to hide amongst some of the walls that are around here. You can hear it going.
Okay. And then,
Oh, bye, Lindsay.
yeah, she's just
God, now
heading
that
out.
she is gone.
Let's see. What do I have? Do I want to do anything else? That's crazy. I guess I'll throw my chakram. It's also 30 to 90 feet. Yeah. I'm gonna throw this bitch at the same one.
Oh, okay.
The same one, yeah.
Go to throw your chakram.
Okay.
Okay.
Attack.
I get-
Normal. Okay,
12.
18.
12, an 18? Oh my god. That's crazy. That hits.
Okay, damage. Okay. 8?
A 5. Oh, an 8?
Yeah.
Ooh, that is just
And-
enough.
Oh. Nice.
So-
Nice.
After, like, right after the flame, it is barely able to recover as now the evening moon comes to follow it, burning a crimson silver mixed with the flames and embedding itself right through the saproling. It's slicing it in half, the blades almost jutting further outwards as it extends into the creature's body, and you hear a final
Damn.
before it finally fades.
Okay. And then it should immediately come back to me. Because that's
It
how
immediately
it
comes
works.
back to you? Is that part
Yeah.
of it?
Yes.
Hey, hey, hey!
Nice. Okay. I'm chilling. I'm good.
Okay. Then, end your turn.
How do I end turn?
Over on the far right of your HUD, it should say end
Oh,
turn.
end
If your HUD is
turn.
too big, you got to reset.
I got it.
Okay. And then that saproling needs to end his turn because he's dead.
I think we got, yeah, oh, 15. 15th over here. It's cool, you can see their initiatives too.
I'm sorry?
Like, if you highlight over them, you can see when they go. I think.
No, I see it.
No, I know, that's just for me, though.
Yeah, for
okay.
us. It's the one.
This one. Removing combatants. And it goes over to this one. Okay, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
God
He's
damn.
gonna go over there, and you're gonna see him ready an attack. It seems that he's watching this doorway for anyone to come through it with something ready of a vile kind of surprise. We then go to our next turn. And this one is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is going to try and release some spores. I'm gonna roll a d20.
18.
Does
Damn.
18 hit your ACs?
Yes,
Yes.
it hits mine.
Okay.
Mine too.
Your movement speed is halved, and currently you will be rolling at the beginning of your turn a Constitution saving throw. I'll let you know what happens further if you fail them or not.
Cool bean.
The Constitution saving throw DC for this, if you want to keep it in mind, I'll also tell you when it comes to your turn, will be 14.
Okay.
Then go to our next turn, to B. And B will go, B's getting out. B leave it. B leave it to you. And he'll hide behind this and straight up just end his turn. Truth. Initiative comes to you.
Yay. First, I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
I
The one
got-
that's in between.
I got down if you want to focus the other ones.
There's two more.
right there.
5, 10, 15,
One
20,
here, one here.
30. Will I be able to hit this one from where I'm standing? Like line of sight? I have the range. It's just line of sight.
It's line of sight. The only thing is if it is a ranged attack and someone is not ducking in front of you, you could hit your ally.
Yeah.
If your line of sight goes through an ally, they will have to roll to see if they accidentally get hit. If you move one more square up to the north, you could have clear line of sight.
Yeah, but I didn't have enough. That's what it was.
You don't have enough movement speed.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
You could go to the left of Zinnia, and you should still have line of sight.
Oh wait.
From here to there, that's clean line of sight.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll go there. 15. Are we allowed to move diagonal?
Yeah, you move diagonal, bro.
Oh, sick. 15. Bam. Eldritch Blast him. Cast spell. Attack.
Make your attack.
Sick.
Good thing
Good
you have
thing
pluses,
A
bro.
9 will not hit.
Second beam.
A second beam emanates from your hand, blasting forth.
Okay.
16 will hit, even though you rolled like shit.
Oh my god.
Damage.
7.
A 7.
7. Got you.
Wow.
How does that attack look as you send it out?
Man, if I knew. Basically just a big ball of purplish starry force energy. Just hits it.
Okay. Blasting forth against it, concussing it. You hear it scream out.
Sound of 1 HP. And I will use my other 15 movement to go back.
Okay.
I'm next up.
That it comes to that
Nope, there's
Cyberling's
one more.
turn.
Yeah.
No, I said I'm next up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
shit.
Jeez.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm a professional D&D-er. I've D&D'd
Okay,
in the past.
bud.
Actually, it'll also go over here, over there, and it will also ready an attack, trying to guard this area here. And with that, it will end its turn. But before it gets to dare,
I'm
The
next up.
Constitution
Roll
saving
something.
throw, correct?
that was
Next
one
up.
full round.
Oh, yes.
D20.
A 12 will not make it work.
God.
A round of it staying normal. Okay, Constitution saving throw.
What do I
Trying
need
to
to
get 14 or higher. Or sorry, you're trying to get above 14.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember. Ooh, not 20.
Ooh, shush.
Bye-bye.
Love the sound effect and the glow and everything. That's
Yeah.
tight. Okay, so nothing happens to you.
Okay, dokie, cool. How long does this thing say? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm targeting the one right in front of me.
Go for it. Okay, roll to attack.
15, 21,
21 will hit.
normal.
Oh no.
Fucking 3.
Ooh, 3 damage.
It's a good thing I have multiple attacks, because I will...
Go for it.
13, thank God.
13. You
That-
cleave right through it. What looks like at first is your back's getting stuck inside the creature's hide. You then push down further with your force and cleave right through it as it just squeals in pain the entire time through. And you almost hear at the very end a why?
I don't like it.
Another one.
Am
Dies.
Oh, okay, he just straight out dies.
Yeah. Anything else with your turn?
My movement's halved, correct?
Yes, your movement is halved for the next 2 turns.
Okay, I'm not going through that door.
No, you don't want to go through this door right here?
I'm not into
You don't want to
it
go through this door right here?
Yeah, let me just...
This one right here? This one
Let
right
me
here?
just run straight through.
Whoa!
Okay. So if I'm correct, this is an opening and this is also like a staircase leading up to here, correct? Like these
Yes.
are other openings? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay.
Oh, it's
Nice.
crazy. It's my turn. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Give me a
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Right. Where is... Oh god, please.
Don't be shy.
Please. Let me... Hello? Okay.
Hello.
Constitution saving throw. What? 14.
I think you just need it,
14. It had to be right above 14, unfortunately.
Tries.
Yeah, you were right there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, right now, a bubble of acid starts appearing from around you, and an innate acid splash is cast. That must be what the term was. So now you get to make a dexterity saving throw if you would like.
Dexterity.
This dexterity saving throw has to beat 14.
Hey,
Okay.
let's go.
Awesome. So you will only take half of the damage that I'm about to roll.
Oh god.
She's dead.
Okay.
She's dead.
Dead as fuck. Bye. Goodbye, world.
So
That's
11
5.
divided by
that's
2, but we
6.
round up, so 6.
6. Okay.
Basically gone from this world, God. So squishy.
Oh, darn. My bad.
Squishy.
Okay.
But now it is your turn. You have movement halved for the next 2 turns.
Okay, I'm gonna produce flame.
Produce that flame.
And I'm gonna chuck it at that one.
Play queen.
This one right here,
That-
because it's 20.
Oh, that one. Yep, you got line of sight for that.
Yeah, it's 20. Please. 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, 11.
11.
11 will straight up kill it.
God, I put in work.
Good job.
All right, and then it's halved, right? But what's
No,
my
that-
movement's like
that-
30, right?
Oh, yeah.
Your movement is 30. Sorry, now
okay.
you can move 15.
So would this be line of sight for this guy? It would be, right?
That would be.
Okay, I'm gonna move up there. And then I'm gonna use let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do I got? This. So I'm gonna use Flaming Sphere.
Ooh, okay.
Um
Trying to end this combat before I can roll again, I see.
no
Yes,
rolls
sir.
for you, fucker. None.
But there's a
Wait,
fun surprise if you let me roll it.
That's crazy. I'm gonna summon it right on him. That's insane. Anyways, so 5-foot sphere fire to pay. Blah, blah, blah. It's a bonus action, so it's just damage, and I can move it if I wanted to. Ho-ho! Damage. 9.
Just straight up 9 damage? Okay.
Yes, and then any.
Does it set him on fire condition? Or wait, do I need to do a saving throw with the DC 14?
Saving? Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Smash
Okay.
you move up to 30 feet if you
Come on, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. He fucked it up.
Hey, let's
You fucked it
go!
up. So
So
is
it's
it just
9
the 9 or is it
damage.
double?
It's 9, and then if the creature ends its turn within 5 feet of its sphere, must make. Oh wait, no, actually, last for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a Dexterity saving throw. Fire damage on a failed save or has a successful one.
Okay. So I can't end that. I can't end my turn in that sphere after my turn ends. If I don't want to take more damage.
Within 5 feet diameter. of
Within
the
5
sphere.
feet. Okay, so at
Yeah.
least 1 square away from it. Gotcha.
Okay, so yeah, it's just 9.
You hear this creature as you start singeing off all of its mushrooms across it. You can see the carcass starting to like burn within as it squelches and squeams, going.
Oh god. Okay.
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 That being said, end of your turn.
Yes.
And I
Okay.
end my turn.
And with that squelch and a squeam, and seeing all the fire being hurled at it, it attempts to try and flee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to the back caverns, or behind the wall of the other side of this ruin. And then it'll end its turn. When it goes to B, B will pass. You'll look
Wow.
back at the
What a
3 of you going,
loser.
Get him! Get him! They might take B's pile!
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. I got 0 line of sight on that man. These are like high.
Those are walls.
Like, okay, those are high walls. Okay.
Yep.
How high would you say those walls are?
Those walls are. They'd be. Oh, actually, I can use my film knowledge for this because I had to take set production. A normal wall is 10 feet tall, so 10 feet.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
It is usually 8 feet, but with a framework, it goes to 10. So because these have their framework, they'd be 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Ah.
I'm I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna dash.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. 1, 2,
What a
3, 4,
loser.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, you dash your way throughout everything to try and get in line of sight of this skittering creature. None are going to escape today.
Ooh.
And
This all lands on you.
If you
You
fuck
can
this
finish
up,
it off.
Swear to God, if you fuck this up.
If it does not die this turn, I do get to roll.
I mean, dashing
Don't
is
fuck
my
this
action,
up.
so and I don't have anything.
You don't have any
you-
bonus actions?
Are you serious?
I will double check, but I don't think any of them really do any damage.
It should be on your HUD. If there's nothing on your HUD, then there's nothing you can do.
oh my
Bruh.
god, Lex.
Why did you even dash, bro?
So I don't lose line of sight. Yeah.
Oh God, we have to roll again. Oh no!
And here it comes.
Oh no!
Wax, I swear to God.
If we
Swear to
die,
God,
it's your
Lex.
fault.
Big whammy, big whammy.
Oh my God, bruh.
It happens! It happens!
Bruh. I need you to
This-
stop.
The squelches and the squeams of this sapperling seem to have attracted a big brother.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's a big brother. You just said it.
Oh my, look at
And a
that.
bog leech has now appeared
Oh
on the
my
battlefield.
God. I'm in pain.
And let's roll his initiative.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
The bog leech
Bruh.
slithers outside from the mushroom forest. You can see that it's completely comprised of tendrils and roots, all twisting around themselves to form temporary limbs. When it doesn't need one anymore, the roots twist back out of themselves back into the main body until another one is needed. As it's walking and slithering in tandem, you can see the roots forming legs that then go into a tail, that then go back into the body, that then go back into a leg or a tail. It moves completely different than anything you've seen before. And you see the roots stretch apart at where a mouth should be as it goes.
That's hot.
I'm grossed out.
That's hot.
And I need to update itself really quickly.
It's gonna update the self.
Update the hell. There we go. That's updated now. And with that, Dare, it comes to your turn. You do not have to make a Constitution saving throw. This is just one more turn of having halved movement speed.
Okie dokie, so I still have half movement speed. Got it. 3, 4. 1,
I want you to also know, Zinnia,
4.
that Sapperling was at 1 HP. If you did
Yeah.
one more, it would have been nuked.
I didn't have anything. I used my action on the spell.
God fucking damn it, dude. What the fuck do I do?
Plus, I already used my bonus on the cantrip, so unfortunately, there's
Yeah.
literally nothing I could do.
2, 3, 4.
Unfortunately, you could not nuke two enemies within a
5,
turn.
6,
Yeah, I
7,
tried. I
Okie
tried.
dokie, I'm just gonna dash.
I'm mad because I was so close to. Damn it.
I'm gonna dash right here. Let's be 8.
Go for it.
Now it says my bonus action is a javelin. I could throw my javelin, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'll like to throw my javelin at the big fucker right there.
Throw right at him.
At the big fucker right there.
What you rolling?
Whoa.
16.
16? 16 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
7.
7. Okay. The javelin gets hurled within it, and you can see it's as it pierces some of the roots, they start twisting in on themselves, cracking and breaking the javelin in two as it absorbs it into itself. It may have hurt it, but it refuses to give it back.
Oh
I've
man.
had that javelin for a while. And I could. Is it only with boss fights, or is it with any combat that I could study a creature?
Any combat.
Can I see if this guy has a... What was it? spellcasting or innate spellcasting?
You want to see if he has innate spellcasting? Go for it.
That's investigation, right?
Investigation. Yep. You're trying to beat a DC of 14, and
I got
what you
18.
did, and no, it does not.
Okay. That's all I got.
Okay.
All right.
On
Good
to
luck,
the next
everybody
turn.
else.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my sphere that's still here. To I think it's 30 feet. I'm gonna move it. Do I want it here or here? I'll move it to here.
It can't go through a wall.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Oh, okay. So 10, 20. Yeah, no, it still
Yeah,
works.
Okay.
Yeah. But I move it.
I
don't know.
click on the.
If you have to be on the measurement or the shape category,
Yeah.
and then the little like square segment to select it.
What's the shape?
It's the.
Oh wait, no, that's a
L.
measurement tool.
It's
Sorry, the
L.
measurement tool that looks like an elbow.
Ah. Oh, that is not. I didn't mean to make that. I didn't mean to make that shape. How do you delete it?
Just click on it and press delete. Like the delete key. You have the delete key.
I'm confused. I am okay. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
okay.
here's
There we go.
another
I got
thing.
it. I got it. I got it.
Cool.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
You got it. You're
I
fine.
got
You're
it.
fine. You're fine.
I got it.
So cool. She's so cool or whatever.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move. Is it 15? I only have 15, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Fuck my life. I just can't do anything.
Language.
I guess I'm gonna move over here. 15.
15.
And
Okay.
then I think that's all I can do right now because I don't have anything that I can throw across walls.
Then it comes to the final sapperling's turn if you're done.
Yes.
The sapperling and a final desperate plea will try and acid splash truth as it hurls a bubble of acid at him.
I hope it hits you.
Ooh. And then bringing it to you. Okay. I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Dexterity. 8.
An 8 will fail. You will take full damage of what I'm about to roll.
That's never a good sign.
No, it isn't.
Whenever Zurg says you will take full damage.
Yeah, it's never a good idea.
8, 9.
9.
9.
Damn.
That's not a number.
Oh, your health is null at the moment. You had full
Null
health
and
because you
void.
did the thing before, and then
Yeah.
cool.
There we go.
Yep.
I think I accidentally hit O instead of 0, which like made it just nothing.
Makes sense. And with that, the sapperling will end its turn, and it comes to the bog leech, which should be. Wait a second. How much damage did you do to him, Butt?
7.
7. For some reason, its health like reset to something else.
Wow. You're just trying to cheat me on my damage. I see how it is.
No, actually, it was giving you more damage.
No.
Never mind.
He was
keep
closer
it,
to
keep
death,
it.
and I was like, he is not that close to death.
Actually,
mind,
Zurg,
keep it.
you were right the first time. You did so much damage to him,
That's
you know.
crazy.
The bog leech slithers on over to you and
Howdy.
readies its arms to do
Oh, you
a
just
ground
ready?
pound.
That's fine. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
That's crazy. You'd be in the way. I can't run the fireball into you. Dang it.
Like, simply just move.
Yeah, but you don't know
side.
that. You don't know that though.
Okay, so we do slash R 1d20. He's got a +3.
8.
Well,
Well,
11
a loser. No. That's a
Fuck
loser.
that. But he does get his second attack.
Ooh.
And he's gonna roll a nat 1.
Oh, oh no, Papa! shit! You spoke too soon!
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like
Crit,
that.
so it does max damage.
I don't like
damage? How
that.
much damage there?
Ayo.
It takes, or so it deals 2d12 plus 1d6.
Bro!
That's 24, 20, or
That's 30,
damage.
bro. That's 30. Holy
How do I
shit.
subtract on my thing again?
How do you what?
I just,
Right click on your token and you'll see the health bar beneath it, and then just
Oh,
do
yeah.
a minus or put in the absolute value if you know it.
Oh my god.
A big hit has been laid.
Wait,
God, I
reload
should've raged.
application.
A rage would have helped it.
yes, it would have. It would have fucking dropped it down to
Why
15.
did I
Okay.
have to reload app? Whatever.
With that, the Bog Leech ends its turn.
Okay, we're good.
And it'll go to B. B, seeing what's happening here, will yell out, "It's weak to fire! To fire! Burn it!" as he runs further away.
Oh my god.
And it goes back to Truth. Truth, you are currently standing in a splash of acid beneath your feet as it sizzles and tingles your skin,
I
eating
am
away through your shirt to show those nice abs.
nice. I'm going to obviously step out of it and pop him with a Eldritch Blast.
How
Pop
do you
it.
step out of it, dude? That's kind of cringe.
Whoa.
Fuck. 13.
13 will hit. Roll for damage.
I mean, this isn't basically dead.
Yeah, it's 1 HP. It's dead.
Yeah.
I just want to see how much he gets.
Sick.
That's the fun part.
It is.
Oh wait, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh.
Ooh,
I would
a
say
dimension door?
Or no, I was gonna say I can't see Truth or Dare or the thing, right?
You cannot.
Cannot.
Okay. Whoop.
They're right out of your line of sight, unfortunately.
I guess I have a second beam of Eldritch Blast. I'm just kidding.
Be your
Oh my
dunzo.
god.
Stealing all my shit.
My pile now, sucker.
Oh my god.
All the riches.
Jesus.
I need a pee.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna end.
Okay, end your turn. Dare. What would you like to do?
Okay, first off, I'd like to rage because fuck this motherfucker.
Rage.
Ah. I would
You
then,
feel
like,
you feel the actual warrior spirit bursting within you. Your eyes start getting blood rage in their eyes as all you see is tinted red. And
Jesus.
right before you, some new prey. You swing
yeah.
your meteorite axe against it. Roll for attack.
17.
17 hits. Roll for damage.
8. Let's go 10, max.
10.
Damage.
Nice. What does it look like as you swing your axe into it?
It's more like a vertical slash, so like, yeah. So like I just grab it from, I cock it back, and I just do like a vertical slash.
Takes axe.
Nice.
Axe. Like turkey.
Slices it right through it.
Hell yeah.
Nice job. Nice job.
I'd like to make a second attack. 16.
16 hits. Roll for damage.
6.
Oh, that was so close to being a nat 1.
It was so close. Shut up.
Oh, nice job. Nice job.
Okay.
6 more damage goes to it. It
Okay.
hurls back in pain, but is still standing. You can see that its roots are trying to grab onto the meteorite axe, but you pull it out just in time before it's able to snatch it away from you.
Okie dokie. Then, for my final thing, frenzied attack.
He's frenzying!
Oh,
Frenzy.
he's frenzy.
So I can make one more attack, right?
Yep. Roll for attack.
Damn.
23 hits! Roll for the damage.
7.
A perfect amount to bring it to 0. How does this look like as you fell this creature?
Okay. Using the rage that like it brought to me, I just fucking continuously just like, I do once, so like it was 3 slashes. So 1 slash across, vertical, another slash, a vertical, and then for the final hit, I bring it over my head and just slice it.
Oh, that looks so dope. You throw your axe first to the right to the left, then rebounding back through it before finally bringing your axe up high and with a mighty scream cleaving it right down the center, all of its roots disentangling as it falls to the ground with a large and most defeated roar. It seems that the true brute won this day, and combat ends.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations. You guys won.
Good job. Yay!
Very nice. Very nice.
Wow.
Right on time at 8:30. Would you look at that?
Nice.
Sheesh.
I know what I'm learning from this course next round.
Oh my god.
Sick though. We'd love to see that. Okay, then let me put on this song again. And we come back out of combat. I will leave the rest of this for next session, unless you guys want to do some looting now and stuff, but it is 8:30. You've been going for a while. Good job on the combat and finishing it. It'd probably be best if we just picked it up from here from next time.
Yeah, cool. Just picking it next
I
time.
think that's the better idea.
We'll start next time with some looting, as well as figuring out where we go from here. As it seems, all of those carefully laid plans have unfortunately been fallen apart and overgrown with some weird mushrooms.
Yeah. Pain.
But thank you guys so much for playing. I hope you enjoyed it. I know it's been a while since we played, but it's been really fun, like going into the new system with y'all and seeing how you went about it and everything, as well as all the cool new story moments.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Just clearing my stage and stuff. But yeah, that is the end of this session.
Nice.
Thanks so much for you guys playing. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, just as before, let me know if there's any kinds of changes you guys want to make. This is a new system, so we have much more maneuverability. If there's like hey, this thing worked, but I didn't like this thing, etc. Or I'd love to have this thing, but I don't know how, and I'll try and make it happen.
Cool bean. Then do you still need me to stay behind so that we could troubleshoot the thing?
That would be wonderful, so I can figure out what is happening with you. But for everyone else, thank you guys so much for playing and everything. Don't feel like I'm holding you back or sticking around if you got parties to go to, if you're just want to enjoy your Saturday.
Chilling. All right.
Thank you so much for playing.
Yeah. I'm gonna
head out to see you guys. Thank you, Zurg.
Bye.
Yeah, anytime.